Yeah, I'm really anxious for new releases to start coming out. I'm anxious to start buying games again because I just have not been able to bring myself to do it for a while. It's just they're just so overpriced. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I was like thinking of like I really like I want to buy a new game on the eShop, so I go on there and I'm just kind of like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 or Valis Collection 2.
Ready?
Those are like the two games I kind of want to play
Go!
right now, but it's just like yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I don't
Ball out.
it's a Nintendo published game,
Ready?
right? So
Go!
like I kind of do want to check it out, but at the same time it's like yeah, I never got around to it.
Ball out.
Now we were playing this last time
Ready?
we
Go!
played this game, weren't we? Yeah, I knew that when I stopped playing it, I would completely forget how I was doing it. I got to the end and couldn't figure out how to.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Hmm. I might take the time to play like Banjo Tooie or something. I don't know. I don't know what we're playing today. Oh yeah, we have to do Ace Attorney Investigations that way. I keep forgetting about that. They're like, oh yeah,
Ball
I had to play
out.
that and Ys 10 and
Ready?
all this other shit I just
Go!
kind of forgot about. Yeah, there's a new Ys game coming out like in January. Like, and I haven't even like really played 10 yet. It's just like, ugh. I'm so excited for
Ball
both, but
out.
man.
Ready?
But yeah, we gotta finish Ace
Go!
Attorney. Like, I think about like, I don't know. My thing about Ace Attorney is that like right now I'm reading like a mystery novel, so like I don't want to play Ace Attorney and just kind of be like, oh, I would rather be reading Raymond Chandler right now. Like, The Long Goodbye is really really good by the way. I'm about halfway through it. I was reading it while I was on doing cardio at the gym. Fantastic.
Ball
I'm
out.
really enjoying it so far. I wish I had
Ready?
more time to read it, but I just
Go!
haven't had time.
Ball out.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what my favorite like
Ready?
Raymond Chandler novel is. I
Go!
have to say it's probably Lady in the Lake, but I don't know. I imagine my opinion's gonna change when I go back to them. I don't know. Like I like pretty much all of them. Like the first one's kind of rough, and the second one's kind of a sophomore effort, but the others are all gems that I've read. And I still really
Ball
like the first one,
out.
Incredibles one.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I get like it's the thing with these games. You get stuck on
Ball
one level you
out.
just don't really enjoy, and you kind of lose your
Ready?
motivation to keep playing. You
Go!
know what I mean? It's like when the level's fun, it's a lot of like when you can't beat it and you're not enjoying yourself. Like I just don't like the moving platforms and like the gimmick here.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Hello, hello.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, this is one of those games.
Ball
Yeah,
out.
like this is one of those games that I wish people talked
Ready?
about more this year.
Go!
It's one of those that like went under the radar. I think just because it was a Nintendo exclusive. I don't believe this is available on PC. I think this was a Nintendo exclusive. Like this, the audience for this is like
Ball out.
exclusively on Nintendo platforms, so they
Ready?
don't really have a choice in that
Go!
regard. So it's kind of interesting to see just how quickly this game got memory hold when it's actually really really good. Yeah, hopefully Monkey Ball is here to stay. I don't know if this game did well or not, but you're certainly not seeing journalists talk about it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah. Yeah, lots of good games aren't coming out on Steam, and like you just don't see like Steamies like admit they're good, you know? Like Unicorn Overlord, like the devs recently came out and confirmed there would never be a PC port, and you have like people seething about it, but that happens
out.
all the time, you know? Like
Ready?
plenty of games don't come to
Go!
PC, and if they do, they have like tons of problems. So like I don't understand the mindset that people
out.
have is that like the PC is the
Ready?
best platform to own. No,
Go!
it's really not. Because, like, if you're not, like, a super enthusiast, you're going to want to play, like, the more accessible, like, games. You know, stuff like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Like, stuff that's made by people who understand, like, entry-level
Ball
stuff.
out. Ready?
Like, you're going to want a
Go!
Nintendo console, right? So, yeah, I don't know. That's a really good example of just how PC gaming isn't getting shit right now. They really aren't. Like when they're still like talking about Baldur's Gate 3, like there was a statistic
out.
released like this year. 15% of
Go!
Steam users are only playing. No. There are only 15% of Steam players that are playing games from this year. Like everyone else is playing older games, and that's because like all the newer PC games are crap. But when you like compare it to like Nintendo statistics, how like everybody's playing new games all the time. It's really
out.
startling. Like Nintendo gamers are
Ready?
the ones that are buying new
Go!
games. Like steampunks are like waiting for sales and like not buying things day one.
Ball out. Ready?
Like Baldur's Gate 3 only
Go!
sold like an estimated 15 million units, which is impressive until you realize that like both Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom did sold way more than it, and Tears of the Kingdom was a sequel. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not going to leave its mark on history. Like, even now, it feels kind of forgotten. Like, oh, I won a bunch of awards, no one cares. Oop. Okay.
Ball
How the hell?
out.
Okay, if I understand this correctly,
Go!
you have to stand on the tip and, like, weigh it upward and then, like, boost your way across. I don't know. I really hate the ending to this. Like, I really do.
Ball out.
Hello,
Ready?
hello.
Go!
The hell was that? What is this?
Ball out.
The first two Baldur's
Ready?
Gates? I don't know.
Go!
They're really not very good. Like, there's a reason nobody tells you to play those two. Like, they haven't stood the test of time. Like, they came out in 98, like, alongside Ocarina of Time. You don't see people saying
out.
those games are the best ever, right?
Ready? Go!
Like, they did not, like, leave much of an impact. Like, PC RPGs in general weren't that big of a deal at all outside of their, like, niche audience. You know, people like Spoonie who spent all their time playing D&D anyway. It's like they were very niche things. They weren't cutting edge or interesting. Or they didn't appeal to a mass audience. Like, they're not good games. Yeah.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Fuck.
All out. Ready? Go!
No, shit, no, no, fuck.
All
So
out.
how are you supposed to weigh it
Ready?
down? I'm confused.
Go!
Where does it bend? I'm kind of.
All out. Ready? Go!
It's a method of trying to like create the illusion that PC is just better than consoles. Like that's all it is. Consoles absolutely need exclusives, but like only Nintendo seems to understand that, which is why Xbox and PlayStation are falling out so hard. I keep seeing people try to say that like PlayStation 5 is successful, which is not true at all.
All out.
Hang on.
Ready? Go!
Like, I don't know what it is with this gen and people like trying to like gaslight people into thinking PlayStation is somehow super successful. Like Ghost of Tsushima, like the Last of Us Part 2, like Astrobot, like all of those were like PlayStation exclusives that people pretended were like way bigger than they actually were. Like I don't know. When Horizon Zero Dawn came out, like it felt like people were playing it.
All out.
But not so much now. Okay, okay.
Ready?
So
Go!
it actually starts out above, but it falls down, so you have to go quick. Okay. You gotta get the timing right.
All out. Ready? Go!
You have to pay monthly subscription fees to WoW. Don't give me that bullshit. Like that's not the same thing at all. Like, I don't know. I hate the warship that some people have for WoW. It just pisses me off. I played 5 years. I played it for 5 years. Yeah, because you had nothing better to do.
All out.
That's all that means, is that you had nothing
Ready?
better to do. Like, imagine if I said, like, Facebook is the greatest thing ever because I spent all my time on it. Like, no, that's not how this works. WoW isn't fun. It's addicting,
All
and that's like that's the
Ready?
that's the
Go!
difference between that and real games. Yeah, I would put WoW up there with like typical mobile slop, right? It's like the same level of quality. Like it was the Nikkei of the 2000s. Like, no, I swear it has a deep story. I'm not just playing it because everyone else is. Oh, here we go.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
And you could have bought like better games around that time period at like GameStop for like less than that. I was buying like Wii games for like $10. Like they were very affordable.
All out.
A lot
Ready?
of addicts, yeah.
Go!
Like Destiny 2, right? It had a similar kind of model of just like people putting all their time and effort into. Like the devs just took away all of that shit you earned, and now it's all like worthless. Like Destiny 2 had a similar
All
audience,
out.
and yeah, like nobody respects
Ready?
Destiny 2.
Go!
Just like nobody should respect WoW. I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting to see what happens when like Nintendo puts out the next piece of hardware. Because right now, I think the
All
industry is like
out.
gaslighting people into thinking Nintendo's not
Ready?
doing very well.
Go!
But like that's just not true at all. Like, whoa, EA makes more money. EA has the licenses for all the major sports franchises. Right? That's it. It has nothing to do with what they're putting out.
Ball out.
I don't know.
Ready?
It's gonna be really weird, like,
Go!
finally seeing Nintendo, like, topple the PS2. Actually, it has, as of this week. Yeah, they officially outsold the PS2 in the US, which is, I mean, it's not exactly impressive, because that's probably been true for years, but they finally confirmed it. Yeah, PlayStation was so concerned about faking their worldwide sales that
out.
they didn't think about the US one.
Ready?
Apparently.
Go!
And I guess, like, the US numbers were harder to fake anyway. They've always claimed that, like, the extra 60 million sales were coming from third world countries, so... Yeah, interesting how those third world countries don't seem to buy Nintendo consoles years after the fact, but...
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Wario Land Shake It, one of my favorite games ever, was, yeah, I bought it used for $10 at a GameStop, so yeah. Oops.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
The next system's going to innovate.
Ready?
Yeah, I think people
Go!
really underestimate just how much the Switch 2 can innovate over the Switch 1. Like, I think the idea that people have that it's like the Switch was a passing fad is, yeah, it's not true at all. And I think what's more, because of the backwards compatibility, I think Switch games are going to stay very, very relevant going into next
Ready?
gen. So
Go!
you can expect to see like Tears of the Kingdom continue to sell well on the next platform. Like that thing's gonna launch with like all the Switch games already on its eShop, I think.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
So yeah, I at the very least, I think as of this generation that cope that people used to have, like there's nothing I want to play, like it's completely and utterly debunked. There's just no getting around it. There's just an endless amount of like classic games you can play at any given time. Anybody who says that is lying to you.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out, like, I think, and yeah, I didn't go see it because I'm not a fucking spurd. Like, I'm not a man-child. I'm not gonna go see fucking Sonic. What's with the obsession with Sonic? Like, I don't understand why so many people, like, are so adamant about, like, Sonic being, like, this iconic brand, because it's really not. Like, I remember, like, seeing it growing up and wanting to play it, but, like, it's not, like...
Ball out.
It's not big or anything.
Ready? Go!
Sonic 3 was good. I mean, they said the first two were good, too, so I don't trust them. You know, like, Angry Joe tried to say the Sonic the Hedgehog movie was better than the Mario one. So, like, no, I don't believe these people. Like, I think the Sonic movies are only getting hype, so, like, to try and, like, stop the MCU
Ready?
becoming a thing. Like,
Go!
yeah, did you hear that rumor that, like, Nintendo's straight up, like, not producing more movies because they don't like working with Hollywood? Like, that's obviously a cope, right? That's obviously not happening, but, like, people are saying it because they don't want the Nintendo films to succeed. Because you have an anti-woke company that's producing movies in an industry that refuses to produce, like, good, entertaining films. So, like, Nintendo is set to, like, dominate the box office for the next several years. I think the Mario movie sequel and the Zelda sequel are going to be huge. The Zelda movie are going to be huge. And then, like, who knows what else they're going to put out after that. So, like, to me, like, it just seems like the cope that Nintendo isn't, like, relevant and people don't like them, and that Sonic was better, it's just a delusion of, like, 90s kids.
Ball out. Ready?
Like, I don't understand how they could, like, show off that first trailer, have it hated that much, and then have the same people, like, turn around, oh, man, this is everything we wanted. What are you talking about? They're still on Earth! Like, they're 3 movies in, and they haven't fucked off back to Mobius. Like, why would I... Step 1, like, don't set your Sonic the Hedgehog movie on Earth. Like, the Mario movie did this right, where, like, you had the setup to Mario and Luigi in Brooklyn, but then they go to the Mushroom Kingdom, and then, like, yeah, they have a real payoff. They actually do that right. But Sonic does it in this way, like, oh, man, it's Sonic, but he's interacting with real human actors. Nobody wants to see that. That is, like, the worst thing Hollywood can do, is do that.
Ready?
Like, it's a cartoon character interacting with some no-name actor. Like, I think the idea is to trick kids into thinking these actors are way more famous than they actually are. When, like, nobody really gives a shit about any of them. But, like, yeah.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, the Zelda movie better not take influences from the cartoon. It better be, like, fully game influence. Like, the Mario movie, I think the Mario movie is, like, better remembered than the Zelda one. The Mario cartoons are more fondly remembered than the Zelda ones, but... If anything, like, the Mario movie did have, like, references to the cartoon, but it wasn't, like, overly similar.
Ready?
You know what I mean?
Go! All out. Ready?
Like, I don't know. It's weird watching the Zelda cartoon today and seeing how, like, prescient it is. With, like, Zelda being featured with, like, a bow and arrow and, like, Link having a fairy partner in, like, the 80s, which wouldn't be a thing until Ocarina of Time. It's definitely weirdly prescient, but at the same time, like, people don't like the personalities of the characters. Like, you can see why it's not, like, that fondly remembered of a cartoon.
Ready?
Sonic cartoons. Like, I think it's, like, the fan media. Like, when you really look at it, the reason why kids are, like, into Sonic is because of, like, all the fan shit, you know? Like, when Shadow was shown off in, like, in the teaser to, at the end of Sonic 2, like, people were just going, like, oh, it's Sonic EXE. Like, that's obviously retarded, but, like, that's what people thought.
Ready? Go!
So yeah, like Sonic, like fans are entirely just like internet addicted goons. Like they don't actually play the games or have any real appreciation for what Sonic is. They're just like, well, Sonic was popular in the 90s. So back in the 90s, I was bigger than Super Mario. Like it's like that, you know? It's like it's just sad and pathetic. And of course, like the Mario movie is like made by people, is enjoyed by people who actually like the brand, you know.
All out.
Shadow is overrated.
Ready? Go.
I'm not sure how much I agree with that. I don't know. I think Sonic Adventure 2 is like a really masterfully made game. I think a big part of that is because of Shadow, but. I mean, I do kind of agree with you. The idea that he's like some iconic video game character, yeah, I do kind of agree with you on that. Like he's just Vegeta, but a hedgehog.
Like, ready? Go!
What? How am I supposed to get down there fast enough? It falls so fast.
Go!
Most never played Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog would kill like any like love anybody has for the character ever.
Ready?
Like what the hell is that game even about? He has guns. He's like fighting an alien invasion. Like I don't know. I wanted that game growing up, but like I never did get it because I'm not a. Yeah, even when I was like 10, I was just like, I think I'm too old for Sonic. Like. You know, like, how hard is it for these people to understand that like, Sonic just doesn't appeal to anyone older than, like, 6.
Ready? Go!
Sonic is a children's franchise. Here he goes. Okay. Yeah, Sonic was, like, the Astrobot of the 90s. It really was that kind of, like, just shill campaign bullshit.
All out.
Yeah, I was playing RuneScape at 10.
Go!
Didn't enjoy it though. Like, yeah, the thing with RuneScape for me was that I was just like, oh yeah, I was just like hanging out with friends and stuff like that, and the game itself wasn't good. So it's just like, well, why are we playing this? You know, it's just. What the hell was that? Like,
Out. Ready? Go!
yeah, Sega never recaptured like the success with Sonic with any of the other brands.
All out.
Well, people hate Nintendo.
Ready?
Like, that's what it comes down
Go!
to. Is that like, there's a reason like we keep seeing like this religious hatred for Nintendo like everywhere in the culture. Like, just look at how like people went from like Sega to PlayStation to PC. They don't love those platforms. They just hate Nintendo.
All out. Ready? Go!
It wasn't good content though. Why do people hate Nintendo?
Ready?
It's
Go!
the competition doesn't want them to succeed, so they go to great lengths to try and try to like make up lies about the company. Oops. Like, just look at how many people like
Out.
try and say that Nintendo is like anti-consumer when that's not
Go!
really true at all. But it's just a lie to try and make Nintendo look bad.
All out.
Yeah, it's been half an hour on this one
Ready?
stage.
Go!
Harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, you spend like several hours on like single stages in this game. It's crazy.
All out. Ready? Go!
Just look at how many people went after Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Wonder last year. Like, look at how many people like tried to like rail on Princess Peach Showtime and everything else. That's kind of like it's obvious if you're looking for it. Did it? Yes, we did it! 28 minutes and 31 seconds. Oh, it's a new record. Wait, 21 minutes. Oh yeah, I guess I had to set the game off, but okay. Sweet, we did it. We did it. Oh man, so cute.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around if you didn't know. No! Oh, damn it! I got apprehensive. Oh,
Ready?
I didn't have faith in myself.
Go! All out. Ready?
Ow, this is too hard. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I'm good at. Ah, shit.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I mean, this isn't a Nintendo game, and I really like it.
All
Oh, I
out.
see. Because, like, the angle, it's difficult
Ready?
to,
Go! All out. Ready? Go!
How many of these levels do I have left, do you think? This is some brutal horseshit. So they're watching me, like... Damn, fuck!
All out.
Yeah, it's definitely... Okay, so
Ready?
how did I get
Go!
speed the first time? I don't think I had problems with it, like... First time I did it.
All out. Ready? Go!
Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, it's at a crooked angle, okay.
Ready?
So you can't rely
Go!
on it to, okay, shit. Yeah, so that's the trick, is that you can't assume that you're, it's a straight path forward. Okay.
All out. Ready? Go!
Fallout 4. Is anyone playing the Indiana Jones game? Like, it feels like it completely bombed. Even after they got, like, Harrison Ford to show up at the Game Awards and everything. He wasn't even indie in the game, and yet he wants to show up. Like, what?
All out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. The Game Awards feel like they're completely irrelevant. Like, you can see that, like, Astrobot winning didn't have any uptick of interest or sales. You know, just like Baldur's Gate 3, it's just like... It's just this, like, oh, man, this game totally won, guys, and, yeah. Like, I heard a rumor today that the Game Awards is claiming that they pulled bigger numbers than the Super Bowl. Which is, like,
Ready?
obviously retarded.
Go!
Especially if you're, like, counting people like me who, like, have only seen, like, images from it or something. It's like, there's no possible way that's true,
Ready?
right? And yet they, like,
Go!
want to gaslight you into thinking it is. It's like, come on, like, has that claim been verified?
All out.
Like, who the fuck? Everybody hates the show.
Ready? Go!
Like, who is watching it? Like, people actually like the Super Bowl. I hate the Super Bowl, but, like, people actually enjoy it for what it is, and it makes sense, right? It's a sporting event that people are building up to all year. Like, the Game Awards, like, it doesn't have anywhere near that kind of credibility. Like, what do you mean it outperformed the Super Bowl?
Go!
Like, well, the Game Awards is more worldwide. Nobody outside of the Western gaming world cares about it. Like, nobody. So, like, who... So, like, no, it's a cope. It's not, like, a big, prestigious event. It's not the Oscars. Yeah, the Oscars doesn't outperform the Game Awards, like, the Super Bowl. So, like, why
Ready?
the fuck do we think that...
Go!
Why the fuck are they saying that it's bigger than the Super Bowl now? It's just... Like, I don't believe that at all. Like, if the Game Awards is, like, blatantly making shit up, like, yeah, we had to talk about it. I mean, that's the point, right? We're not talking about the Game Awards.
Ready?
We're talking
Go!
about why the Game Awards are not worth talking about. We're proving over and over again that these shows are not legitimate and they should not be taken seriously by anybody.
All out.
Well, like, the
Ready?
Oscars have been going downhill for
Go!
years, right? Nobody wants to watch that woke bullshit. But, like, to me, that just means that, like, nobody would watch the Game Awards either. Fuck.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, nobody's talking about the Game Awards. Like, you'll see, like, the Super Bowl on TV, like, everywhere. Like, when you go out, like, trying to get away from it. Like, oh, no, the Super Bowl is on tonight. Like, nobody cares, but, like...
All out.
Yeah,
Ready?
you don't see the Game Awards do that. Yeah, there's no way the Game
Ball
Awards
out.
is as relevant as the Super Bowl. There's no way.
Ready? Go!
Especially when you account for the fact that like most gamers will sit at home alone, like on their gaming PCs, while like people are going out and having fun, like watching the Super Bowl. Like, how exactly are you gonna guesstimate like how many people are watching the Super Bowl? Like, if it's like ratings, like I think the Super Bowl has more people
Out.
like watching
Ready?
per television
Go!
as opposed to like the average gamer. So. Like, when I watched it, it was like, what, like 20 people, maybe? That was years and years ago, but never watched it again. But yeah, what a miserable experience. Did not care for it. Nobody, didn't know anybody there. It's just like,
Ball
why even
out.
bother or care? Sports are like,
Ready? Go!
yeah, they're just a commercial for games. And not even games that are any good. Like, to me, that's like the biggest indication the Game Awards isn't that successful. Is that, like, where are the big announcements for their games? Like, it's all just indie slop that, like, nobody really cares about. Like, oh, but they announced The Witcher 4, though.
Ball
Yeah,
out.
but The Witcher has fallen off. Like,
Ready?
CD Projekt Red does not have the prestige it did 10 years ago.
Ball
Like, nobody has
out.
any faith in them anymore. So,
Ready? Go!
like, that didn't do numbers. You know, Elden Ring isn't being talked about. Elden Ring was probably, like, produced to,
Ball out. Ready?
to
Go!
to please the Sony investors. It's probably like the first major thing that FromSlop has put out now that Sony has increased their stake in the company. So yeah, you're gonna see more things like Night Rain going forward instead of like traditional FromSlop.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
T Swift, Taylor Swift. What does Taylor Swift have to do with the Game Awards? Wait, what are we talking about? I haven't heard anybody talk about Taylor Swift since she like shilled for Biden. Or no, I'm sorry, Kamala.
Ball out.
Like nobody cares. Like they were.
Ready?
It felt like they were keeping her
Go!
relevant for the past 2 election cycles,
Ball
just to like
out.
be like, she's voting for
Ready?
Kamala, guys.
Go!
That was like that was their 2 big plays: abortion and Taylor Swift. And like without like neither of those things worked.
Ball
If anything,
out.
like more people are like
Ready?
getting sick and tired of her
Go!
bullshit. You know, like I don't fucking care about Taylor Swift. I don't respect her fans.
Ball
If anything,
out.
like at this point, like if you're still a fan of
Ready?
Taylor Swift, I'm just
Go!
kind of like I would consider that a red flag. I'm
Ball
curious at what
out.
point, like,
Ready?
hmm,
Go!
I'm curious what she's gonna look like, you know, when she's older, because like I think she needs to take like 10 to 15 years off and then come back for like nostalgia tours or whatever, like, because I think her current career can't like sustain itself. She never grew up, and that's not a good
Out.
thing. You know what I mean? Like
Ready? Go!
she needs to like really think about like her life and personal decisions, and she's just not.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
No, the only thing that matters is being
Ball
famous.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's really sad, honestly. She could have been great if she
Ball out.
had actually been based, but no.
Ready? Go!
Like, I'm glad to see the Hawktaw girl has like fallen off though. I'm glad to see people are like shitting on her for
Ready?
you know
Go!
being an obvious like grifter and like an AstroTurf shill. Like, there's no way that was organic. You know, like I've seen a lot of people like throw around the term like AstroTurfing in regards to her, and I think so too. Like, she wasn't funny, she wasn't interesting. Like, what exactly made her such an icon?
Ready?
It's because
Go!
they wanted her to be an icon, and like that kind of thing needs to be like shit on by like the general public. I don't know, but like it's interesting because she did blow up and she did become like the 3rd biggest like podcast on Spotify or whatever. But at the same time, like everyone grew to hate her really quickly. So I don't know. It's just I feel like that kind of thing doesn't work as well as it.
Ready?
Yeah, it wasn't funny.
Go!
Like that. I've been saying that since it became a thing. It's not funny. Like don't. I hated how people thought that
Ball
was like
out.
some base like
Ready?
ownage of like
Go.
the liberals. Like, oh look at her, she likes sucking cocks. Like, what?
Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out.
Like, I don't know. Like, it's really weird.
Ready?
Like, I've seen people like
Go.
speculate like recently. Someone on 4chan brought this up, but like Fred might have been AstroTurf because if you really think about it, like, who the fuck do you know who ever watched Fred or thought he was
Ready?
funny?
Go.
But then like he has like what, like the biggest sub count on YouTube, and he gets a deal with Nickelodeon, and then like all of a sudden he's just gone. Like nobody knows who he is. Like I think it's the same thing. Like I think fake e-celebs have been a thing for a long time, and there's a big difference between like those people and people that like people unironically
Ready?
watch and
Go.
like. You know, people like James Rolfe and that guy with the glasses personalities. You know, because if you look at the last guy, the channel awesome numbers,
Ready?
right? Like they're not
Go.
that popular or famous, and yet people remember all of them way more than like channels that have way more subscribers. It's really interesting to see the contrast. But yeah, I think Talk was.
Ball out.
How did I get farthest the first time?
Ready?
Like,
Go.
the first time I did this, I did it. Okay, maybe I just need to go. No shit.
Out. Ready?
Yeah, but I was so
Go.
close.
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Damn it! Like I said, harder than Dark Souls. The Dark Souls of monkey ball rolling games. Uh, and the original would give you limited lives too, so that's something to
Ready?
give you nightmares.
Go.
I had to play through all of this.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, it's nice to play this game again once in a while and like play through a couple more stages of it. Yeah, these stages are brutal.
Ball
I didn't
out.
have the speed for it. So you have to like
Ready?
hit
Go.
speed there.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go. Ball out.
Yeah, it's that turn that gets me.
Ready? Go.
Ah,
Ball
damn it.
out.
I'm making
Ready?
obvious mistakes now.
Go.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get like to the really hard stages, is that you just make obvious mistakes.
Ball out.
Ah.
Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out.
Shit, yeah, the camera doesn't spin around quickly enough. Okay. And it keeps doing this weird thing where it won't like register the sound properly. I don't know what it is. Okay. I mean, I know how to fix it, but yeah, maybe it needs to be updated or something. I don't know.
Ball out. Ready?
Go!
Go! Ball out.
Yeah, it's the camera spinning around that's getting
Ready?
me.
Go!
Shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I need a consistent strategy to get onto that. I've been making the same mistake over and over again for a while now. Yeah, maybe I just need a break. I can definitely do it. It's just
Ball out. Ready? Go!
yeah, maybe we'll just play something else for now. We've been playing this one game for 40 minutes. So maybe I'm just burned out on it, but
Ball
yeah, I'm
out.
right on the edge. You can't
Ready?
keep track of where
Go!
you are. Yeah, I just lucked out there. Okay.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I know. That
Ball
alone
out.
debunks the notion.
Ready?
Like they're pretty expensive. Like
Go!
Jeff charges like 400,000, I think. But yeah, that's nowhere near the same level of quality.
Ball out.
The same level as the Super Bowl.
Ready?
Yeah. Like
Go!
if they could afford to do that, they would. But no. That's crazy that they're like seriously trying to posit that though.
Ball out.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Ready?
not in like mainstream
Go!
outlets, right? Like that was in like some like
Ball out.
YouTube video damage controlling like the
Ready?
Game Awards. Like it's
Go!
bigger than the Super Bowl. Like no. Like anybody who looks into that like even a little bit can see that. But
Ball out.
yeah, VGA exclusive commercial.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I don't remember.
Ball
You know what I
out.
hate? Like more than
Ready?
people who like watch the
Go!
Super Bowl. Like people who watch the Super Bowl only for the commercials. Like I hate you. Like you're not cool, you're not quirky, you're skilled.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Arlo, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering this with like this year's VGAs. They keep getting the Muppets back. How long is it going to be until like Arlo and an actual Muppet are on stage together? Like do you think it's possible that we can actually have the Arlo Muppet crossover? No! No! What was that? I had it.
Ready? Go!
What the fuck was that? I was robbed. I was robbed.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Shit, I didn't get on the corner.
Ready? Go! Ball out. 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 Ready? Go!
Nope. Fuck! You're the best around. No one's gonna get to keep you down. You're the best around. Alright, that's 2 stages down. The Game Awards every single year, they do this thing where they claim that they've broken like a new like milestone, that they're getting more and more popular, but like from where I'm sitting, it seems like the opposite is happening. That like more people are like tuning them out and don't really care. It's been more than a decade, yeah. I mean, were they ever good though? Like even a decade ago, they were kind of cringy. Like remember all those GoDaddy commercials? Like,
Ready?
oh, these are Triforce symbols. What the fuck? What the fuck even is GoDaddy? Like, what the fuck is? Is it like a porn site?
Ball
I actually have no
out.
idea.
Ready? Go!
Like I never thought they were funny. At least I don't think I did. You know, the only commercial I like are like I've ever liked are
Ball
the
out. Ready?
DOS and Choir
Go!
commercials. Like, what the fuck were they? I don't always drink beer, but when I do, it's like love those. Those were amazing.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't think those were Super Bowl commercials though, but they were like really high production value, and like I always like seeing them. So
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
the ones of the radio.
Ready?
Yeah, what's with the radio
Go!
commercials lately? Because I've been like, every single time I listen to the radio, it's not often, but like, whenever I'm around one, like, they're advertising services to get you free money. And like,
Ball
that's
out.
obviously a scam, but like,
Ready?
I'm just kind of shocked
Go!
that like, they're doing that. Like, wait, you're not even gonna like, pretend to be like a legit bank or...
Fall out.
Like,
Ready?
rent's due, our credit cards are maxed, we have to go to this website and get money deposited into our account today. Like, bro, that's just gonna make the problem worse. Like, God, I hate that shit.
Fall
I
out.
hate it. And then there's like
Ready?
that weird thing
Go!
with those services that claim that you can get paid like early, which is like also a scam. Like, but like,
Fall out. Ready? Go!
yeah, like that's actually why I stopped listening to radio. Like the ads were so on that. Well, the ads and the shitty music that they tried to get you to listen to. Like I just got Spotify.
Fall
I paid
out.
for ad free, and like I don't have to worry about
Ready?
that shit.
Go!
Like never fucking again. You can go fuck yourself. Like even Amazon Prime Video. No, I don't really have a problem with Prime Video. Like once I have like some disposable income, yes, I will be upgrading to
Fall out.
adless.
Ready? Go!
Actually, I would have immediately if like I hadn't just done it for YouTube and I wasn't feeling guilty about it. I don't know. YouTube Premium is like legit.
Fall out.
I am very, very glad
Ready?
I got it.
Go!
I think it really works out well for me personally because I'm a YouTuber. I'm not sure I would recommend it to like most people, but because I am streaming and occasionally doing React videos, yeah, I need to have
Fall
like
out.
no ads like ever.
Ready?
So I don't.
Go!
So it's worth it for me for that reason, but it's not like I've been doing a lot of React content recently either. I really need to do that like again, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do
Fall
it.
out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready?
So do you have to land on top of it
Go!
while it's unfurling? Is that my understanding of the situation?
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
The ads are garbage. I don't like watching them at all.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready?
What the
Go!
fuck is the skibbity toilet? I don't. I've heard the name being thrown around, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm so far removed from like internet
Fall
culture now that I
out.
don't know anything about the new memes. And
Ready?
all of them are garbage
Go!
anyway. It's like, who the fuck cares, you know?
Fall out.
I don't know. I don't really interact
Ready?
with anyone online
Go!
anymore. It's just like I just go live and I do my thing and then I just don't really do anything else. It's like
Fall out.
yeah, I count my money
Ready?
and that's it.
Go!
Like I don't know. I don't enjoy like social media at all. It's like there's nothing there of value, really.
Fall out.
Yeah,
Ready?
some like annoying orange.
Go!
Yeah, everybody hated annoying orange when that was a thing, but that seems like the same kind of thing, huh? Damn, I'm not fast
out.
enough. How do you do this?
Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go!
Oh wow, what the hell was that? Okay, I think that was it.
Fall out.
I think it's what I needed.
Ready? Go! Fall out.
Yeah, I just
Ready? Go!
Yeah, the shit they try to get you to watch is like unbelievable. Like I never watched a single episode of like the Annoying Orange World was like on Cartoon Network when they try to like legitimize it. Like, no, it's a real phenomenon, bro.
Go!
Well, okay, but if people actually liked it, why aren't they watching it on TV? You know what I mean? Like I'm sure these stupid memes are the same thing. Barely made it. Yeah, how am I gonna make that jump?
Out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these days, like the internet is big enough where like the big like popular things like don't necessarily. I don't even know how I did that. The big popular things aren't like unavoidable anymore.
All
Like
out.
the stupid shit that you don't actually want to see.
Ready?
Like a meat canyon. I feel like that would not happen today. Like, and if it does, I don't think it would be.
All out. Ready?
Like, I think YouTube has measures to keep that shit from happening. Or like getting traction or whatever.
All out. Ready? Go!
Oh shit!
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think with like better access, like subscription services and like that, like kids are gonna be growing up on like, you know, classic Cartoon Network cartoons. Like everyone I know like uses HBO
All
Max,
out.
and like you can use that to like
Ready?
watch Courage
Go!
or older Scooby Doo shit. Like it's great.
All out.
Like I would still be sub myself if it
Ready?
wasn't for The Last of Us Part 2.
Go!
Yeah, I think once like The Last of Us Part 2 comes out,
All out.
once it's been out for a while, I'll like
Ready?
sub then.
Go!
But yeah.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, like people used to watch crap like that because like there was nothing on, but like that's not really something that happens today. Because like, oh, there's nothing on TV.
Out.
Okay.
Ready?
Well, use a streaming
Go!
service then. Like, it's like impossible to have that experience today. Not that it ever
out.
should have been a thing to begin with. How exactly
Go!
do you have a TV station and never have anything that anybody wants to watch? You know, like it doesn't make any sense, like logistically.
All out.
Like I was always confused about
Ready?
that. Like, wait a minute.
Go!
So you're telling me I have 4 stations and not one of them
All out.
airs anything like of value
Ready?
at all?
Go!
It's just it's insane if you think about it.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Zero
Go!
anime? I don't know. Wasn't Pokemon on cable back in the day? It should
All
be.
out.
I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. Like,
Ready?
oh, we're not going to put
Go!
anime on cable. Well, okay, then we'll just watch it online. It was a non-issue.
All out. Ready?
Like, I don't know, man.
Go!
It feels like the Western world was not ready for anime. It was not ready for like everybody to just turn its back on it. You know, like
Ready?
people used to like
Go!
hate you for watching anime. Like, you know, I always talk about like being hated for like liking Nintendo and stuff like that.
Ball out.
That was also true for anime, like
Ready?
for One Piece and shit like
Go!
that. It's crazy to me how One Piece has become like the biggest in the world because I grew up in that period where like
Ball out.
everybody hated you if you brought it up at all.
Ready? Go!
Like, no one's ever heard of that. Oh, nobody cares. Oh, I watch Kill
Ball
Bill.
out.
Oh, like, nobody cares.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, fat people, man.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like, I don't know. Back in the day, people would complain about like MTV not airing music videos.
Ball out.
But yeah, that wouldn't happen
Ready?
because like
Go!
the instant MTV would try that shit, people would just stop watching. You know? It's just...
Ball out.
Yeah, G4 did like something similar.
Ready?
Like, oh, we're not going to talk about
Go!
video games. Well, fuck you.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I feel like G4 is like the gamers equivalent of MTV. Like I feel like MTV was the one that like
Ball
normies
out.
got upset about for like
Ready?
dropping the ball. But
Go!
G4 is like the same thing for gaming.
Ball out.
YouTube replaced MTV. Yeah,
Ready?
for sure.
Go!
I don't know. It feels like YouTube isn't that big of a deal either. Maybe it's because I don't know. I'm just such a small channel myself. But
Ball out.
I don't. All the channels I've seen in
Ready?
the gaming space are
Go!
like dying off. Like Review Tech USA is done. Like and there's no one really like
Out.
coming up to replace them, right? Like you just see
Ready?
like lower and lower
Go!
views of these people all the time, even though they're getting like increasingly clickbaity.
Ball out. Ready?
That skinny
Go!
short hair chick? What short hair chick? You mean Kristen? I don't remember Kristen and Adam
Out.
ever being on camera together.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Yeah, I'm not an
Ready?
expert on G4 lore.
Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Yeah, there's only one place to go to
Ready?
Nintendo News. Harman
Go!
Smith. Here we go.
Ball
RTU
out.
has been outclassed for years. I mean, yeah,
Ready?
that is true, but
Go!
like, I think when it comes to, like these small independent operations,
Ball out.
he was the guy.
Ready? Go!
He was able to come off like he was like a professional guy as opposed to like part of a corporation or whatever, and he was able to come off as more genuine early on.
Ready?
Like, oh man, I'm not like
Go!
IGN. Like, and that was technically true at the time. Like, IGN is so bad that it made Review Tech USA look good. That was like the
Ball out.
mindset, I think, of most people who
Ready?
would watch him.
Go!
But like, yeah, eventually he proved himself to be worse than IGN.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, are game streamers even relevant right now? It feels like none of them are. Shit, oops. Like, I haven't seen
Ball
anybody,
out.
like, other than, like, a VTuber pull
Ready?
real numbers.
Go!
And, like, I think the streamers that make it big today are all, like, controlled and aren't, like, that popular.
Ball out.
Like, who the fuck, like...
Ready? Go!
It all seems, like, really fake to me.
Ball
These people
out.
and, like, how they act and stuff like that.
Ready?
I talk about that in
Go!
regards to like, YouTubers, but it's true for, like, the big streamers, too.
Ball out.
GBB said he
Ready?
quit watching.
Go!
I mean, like, you should have stopped watching long before that. I don't understand. Like it's weird, like what a similar character
Ball
arc I
out.
have the PvP, and
Ready?
yet like we became
Go!
radically different. Like I'm an avowed anti-grifter, and he like went in all in on like the grift. It's
Ball
I don't know. It's really
out.
interesting that we watch the same people and have like
Ready?
wildly different
Go!
experiences. You know, he's a huge spoony cocksucker. I'm not.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
You know, someone's gonna get killed by that ball.
Ready? Go!
Couldn't spin around
Ball
fast.
out. Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3. No shit! What the hell was that? Why did I bounce
Ball
like
out.
that? Just because it would hit me upward? Ah.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Look at this bullshit.
Ready?
Like, how are you
Go!
supposed to beat this? It's like it defies all logic. Here we go. Shit!
Ball out.
Like, how are you supposed to turn around
Ready?
and like
Go!
get to the end? It just doesn't. Oh wait, can we? I mean, can we start all the way over here? Eh. Yeah.
Ball
I
out.
think if you like shoot yourself out.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Feels like too sharp of a turn.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
It's like,
Ready? Go!
it looks like you're still on it, but you're not. It's just.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Hold on a sec.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Can't say I disagree. Fuck.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Damn it. Why was this
out.
working the first time?
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I always hit the
All
bumpers. Okay.
out.
Yeah, how does this work? Like,
Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
I didn't pull back.
Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I hate you, Taylor.
All out.
What is this bullshit?
Ready?
Taylor.
Go!
Taylor. Okay, here we go. Come on.
All out. Ready? Go! 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 All out.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal.
Ready?
It's really hard.
Go!
Not even sure this is the way to do it. No shit.
All out. Ready?
Yeah, how was I doing it earlier? This is how I was doing it the first time, but there we go. Okay, okay. So you gotta wait for the... And we have a couple of seconds. Okay. So... Wait! There was a bumper right there?
All out.
How are you gonna get past that?
Ready? Go!
Were the bumpers there? Like... To my recollection, they were not.
All out. Ready? Go!
Shit.
All out. Ready?
Yeah, the way
Go!
I'm doing it requires me to hit off like 2 bumpers to slow my speed. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's stop. Oh, fuck!
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
I
Go!
know, right? Yeah, I've been making that joke before. Oh. Whoop. Shit. Got it. Okay, shit!
Fall out. Ready? Go!
That one stage with the 6 rings. Which one is that?
Fall out.
One stage with
Ready?
the 6 rings. Oh, yeah,
Go!
yeah. Is that an intermediate stage? I think it is.
Fall out. Ready?
Yeah, if you got stuck on that, just wait until you get to that one, like later on, where you have to make it across all these narrow
Fall
platforms.
out.
And then,
Ready?
like,
Go!
go down this narrow slide that, like, slowly starts tilting to the side until you're, like, almost completely sideways. It's insane.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Like, it's crazy. Okay. What the hell was
Fall
that?
out.
What the hell was that?
Ready?
Like,
Go!
how big is this concert hall, by the way? I mean, yeah, I think the thing about that stage that gave me nightmares is that, like, it was a bunch of things I hated, like, slapped together into one stage. Like, you have to go up this really narrow pathway and then make it across, like, the platforms. It's like, it's a master mode stage.
Fall out.
It's like the 3rd one, I think.
Ready?
So yeah,
Go!
it's really hard. It took me quite a long time to do. Like, I could not beat it for the longest time.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
But yeah, I can do it now, and it's kind of insane. Yeah, but these games are like
Out.
insane if you actually try to play them. They are
Ready?
really fucking hard.
Go!
I'm not kidding when I say they're like harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, these games don't fuck
Fall
around.
out.
I don't.
Ready?
Maybe next year I'll try to
Go!
give this as a gift. I don't know.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready?
The monkey ball is so
Go!
fun. It has to be like the hardest, like pure. Yeah, I could actually beat Dark Souls. Yeah, me too.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, when I get my gaming PC next year,
Fall out.
I'm gonna try to get back into Elden Ring. I'm gonna
Ready?
try to finish it so I can
Go!
like, roast it more completely. Like, I don't have anything. I don't. I say that, but I'm just kind of like,
Out.
I have so many other games to play. I don't know when I'm
Ready? Go!
And honestly, I think I would rather finish like Persona 5 and like SMT5 and stuff
Fall
like that.
out.
I don't know. I definitely
Ready?
want to do it, like Tales of
Go!
Arise. Like, I would definitely want to do Elden Ring. It's just like, when would I have time for that? You know, it's just.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out.
Yeah, how? What am I doing wrong?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think I'm just getting too hasty. When by its nature, this is something you have to take very carefully.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Fall out.
That retro Power
Ready?
Rangers game?
Go!
I didn't play. I consider myself a Power Rangers fan, but like, yeah, I haven't watched anything of it in years.
Fall out.
Like, I don't know. At this point, like, I
Ready?
think I'm just gonna switch to
Go!
Sentai. Like, when I do go back to it, there's just no reason not to. Like, I'm tired of like woke shit and American shows. Like, I think the recent seasons like tried to pass off like characters as being gay, which is unacceptable.
All
So yeah,
out.
like the franchise needs to fail for that reason.
Ready? Go!
I mean, it was a base show like early on, but like yeah, it definitely got hit by the woke stick pretty hard.
All out. Ready? Go! 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 All out. Ready? Go!
Worry. Yeah, it's weird to think that like I'm such a big fan of like the original series, but I did not grow up watching that one. I grew up watching
All
like
out.
Lost Galaxy and
Ready?
In Space, I think.
Go!
So like it's really interesting like
All out.
kind of seeing how I watched like the original series later
Ready?
and still like have this really
Go!
deep attachment to it. Yeah, I mean they aired like the first 5 seasons
All out.
on Disney like in order.
Ready?
And I was so excited when
Go!
they were getting to like In Space. They were building up to it, and never actually did it. And I've never gone back to watch it either. I've been meaning to do it for years, but I've just never done it.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. One of these days it's gonna happen. But... And I feel like at this point I just
Out.
lost interest. Like I'd rather just watch like
Ready? Go!
Jackie Chan or whatever. Like, I do think that like Power Rangers has merit in the sense where like it's a good show for kids.
All out.
I
Ready?
don't know, like I do like if
Go!
you're really into this kind of thing, you should just watch like Chinese cinema.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
There we go. Yeah, so that's what I was doing, is like hitting the bumper at the precise angle to get over here. Okay. What the fuck was that?
All
No! It spawns you next to a
Go!
ledge? What the fuck kind of bullshit is this?
All
What kind
out.
of Kaizo Mario bullshit is that?
Ready? Go!
Well, at least we know what we're doing now. But... Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh.
All out. Ready? Go!
So you have to go fast, but not too fast.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, we've been playing nothing but this for an hour and a half. We're not even close to beating this cub, I think.
All out.
Yeah, Fred Fox. Yeah, that's something Fred about to do.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I mean, the fact that like things like Fred Fox have become memes, isn't that proof that like
Oh,
AVGN is an
ouch.
icon? Like way more
Ready?
so than like
Go!
other YouTubers. Like you know what I mean? It's just like
Ball out.
yeah.
Ready? Go!
Oop. Oh damn it! Fuck! I was going too fast.
Ball out.
How
Ready?
am I gonna?
Go! Ball out.
Yeah, he was making YouTube videos
Ready?
before YouTube was a thing.
Go!
BABGN is like a king of kings. To be fair, I was too. I used to try to like
Ball
record
out.
F-Zero X gameplay with like a shitty
Ready?
video camera, and
Go!
it didn't work. Like I would have gotten into like recording gameplay footage if
Ball
like somebody had
out.
actually got me the
Ready?
necessary equipment. I'm sure it was
Go!
possible even back in the 90s. I mean, like Sutter and Craig, like well, 90s, the 2000s. Sutter and Craig did it in like 2006, so
Ball
it was certainly
out.
doable.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Shit.
Ball out.
I want. What do I want?
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, it's easier on the right. Okay. Oops.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Colgate. Colgate.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah. Were the Dole ads like in the game initially? I think they
Ball
added them in with a
out.
patch. Because
Ready?
I don't think they were there to
Go!
start with.
Ball out.
I mean, they've been a thing since the
Ready?
original Super Monkey Ball. Does
Go!
Dole actually think like? Does Dole actually get sales for doing this?
Ball out. Ready?
Like,
Go!
who the fuck do you know who buys Dole because of Super Monkey Ball?
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready?
Okay.
Go!
1, 2, 3. Okay. Got it. Okay. Easy peasy. No shit! No! So I got through the portal, but I still.
Ready? Go!
What kind of tease is that? Like,
Ball
damn.
out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Yeah, it's super hard for sure.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Okay. I think we have to wait a while. Wait for it to unfurl and then go down there. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was still too fast.
Ball out.
Okay, so we're doing it too quickly.
Ready?
What we're supposed to do is get into position,
Go!
wait for it to unfurl, and then slowly make our way over. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I bounced so high I thought I could make it to the border.
Ball
But no.
out.
Okay.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Shit.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I've never played Unicorn Overlord, but oh no, like, I bet it's not very good. Like, come on.
Ball
Awful.
out.
That's an awful common thing for
Ready?
PC gamers to say
Go!
right now. Unbelievable. What a loser. Yeah, they don't play anything. I've never
Ball
played Unicorn
out.
Overlord. I've never played Super Metroid. Never played Star Fox
Ready?
64.
Go!
Never played No More Heroes. Like, what have you played, buddy? Like, shit.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord is so good. Oops.
Ball
Yeah,
out.
someone responded to a comment I made, like, in
Ready?
regards to, like, the
Go!
Unicorn Overlord not coming to PC. So, like, you have a lot of PC gamers, like, spurging about it right now, because it's just, it's the best strategy game to come out last year.
Ball
And,
out.
yeah, they don't like the
Ready?
fact that it's not on PC, because it kind of debunks the narrative. Like, strategy is, like, their genre, so that's one of those things that, like,
Ball out.
I don't kind of shows that PC gaming is a dying
Ready?
platform, that, like,
Go!
strategy games are becoming more viable on other platforms.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
No, I just had an altercation with one. It wasn't like I wasn't thinking about it randomly. I just saw it on my phone.
Ball out.
Like, nobody cares about Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
It sold 1 million units. I think it's fairly successful. 13 Sentinels was better though.
Ball out.
I don't think there's any denying that, but
Ready?
uh,
Go!
I don't know. It's weird. I really like Unicorn Overlord in general, but like, yeah, it wasn't on the same level at all.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Shit. No! What? That was a tease. I went
Ball
over it.
out. Ready?
Yeah, PC, they're just like
Go!
desperate for validation. They are. Like, it's really weird to see how they're acting lately. Because, like, I don't know.
Ball out.
Like, I think they really thought that PC gaming
Ready?
was going to have, like,
Go!
this glorious return to form after Baldur's Gate 3 came out, but that never really happened.
Ball out.
I think more and more people are starting to call them out on
Ready?
their nonsense, too.
Go!
Like, that kid a couple of years back who was, like, crying that his parents gave him, like, a PS5 instead of a PC. Like, it's like... Come on.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like, they just make themselves look bad.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Ugh.
Ready? Go!
I mean, I've had a gaming PC. Like, I have a gaming
Ouch.
PC, and yet you don't see me, like,
Ready?
play it or talk about it at all
Go!
because, like, there are just so many better games on Nintendo consoles. Like, I could
Ball
play, like,
out.
Steam right now, and I just
Ready?
choose not to. Because it's
Go!
not as good.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Okay. Oh.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I feel like I can't beat the stage, but... Hit the bumper.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Big rigs. Yeah, you'll see them, like, complain about, like, random Nintendo games, but they'll never bring up the fact that, like, Big Rigs, Over the
Ball
Rigs,
out.
Big Rigs was a PC exclusive.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, it is. It's
Ball
really
out.
weird to see the copes from these
Ready?
people. Like, the idea that
Go!
PC gaming is, like, bigger than console gaming, which is not true. And, like, the idea that,
Ball out.
like, consoles will just be replaced by
Ready?
PC, which is, like, retarded,
Go!
because consoles will always be more affordable. They'll play, like, the same games. It's just, like... And you also have, like,
Ball out.
Nintendo exclusive titles, right? And, like,
Ready?
the technology that they're going to
Go!
innovate with. Like, even now, like, PC can't really emulate the stuff that the Switch does. But, like, you have people working around it. Like, oh, man,
Out.
no, I can connect my
Ready?
Joy-Con to my
Go!
PC, and I can use motion controls that way. But, like, the Joy-Cons are a Nintendo product.
Ball
You're not gonna
out.
you're not gonna get your hands on one
Ready?
without Nintendo
Go!
manufacturing and releasing it. So you're still giving Nintendo money.
Ball out.
Yeah, the Steam machines. Like, Valve's
Ready?
hardware space,
Go!
like, really should be more of a joke than it is. Like, it's really embarrassing to see how many people, like, unironically push the idea that, like,
Ball
the
out.
Steam Deck was a viable competitor to the
Ready?
Switch. It did
Go!
not even outperform the Wii U. If that tells you anything about the Steam Deck and how irrelevant it is, like, could not even do Wii U numbers.
Ball out.
How far did I get?
Ready?
I got through season 3.
Go!
I haven't watched it since we talked about it last. Yeah, I can't watch shows. I just can't.
Ball out.
Like, I'd like to get through it, but, like,
Ready?
I would have watched it
Go!
already if it was on Amazon, but it's just not. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get Netflix, and I'll watch it eventually. It's just, yeah, I haven't
Ball
finished it.
out. Ready?
I don't know. I was really concerned with, like, the show becoming woke. Like, I was really
Ball
thinking that, like,
out.
I didn't want to be a
Ready?
Game of Thrones fan. Like, the
Go!
instant I saw something wrong, that I would, like, drop it. And, like, yeah, I think season 3 was, like, woke enough for me to drop it.
Ball out.
Because it really should have been, like, the most base thing ever.
Ready?
Like, that show,
Go!
and it just isn't. I don't know. Like, it's really interesting to kind of see, like,
Ball out.
how the bait and switch
Ready?
works in reality. Because
Go!
when you make, like, a good red-pilled show and then, like, try to subvert it, like, all anybody can talk about is how it was so good to start with and how it fell off. Like, people aren't, like,
Ball
brainwashed by this. Like, it
Ready?
just doesn't happen.
Go!
Shit!
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know how much longer these guys can keep up their, like, their act. Because,
Ball
like,
out.
all
Ready?
they do is do live
Go!
streams of other people and don't necessarily talk about games. Like, I've seen, like, I've seen how these guys, like, act and how what they
out.
stream about. Like, you know, 5
Ready?
hours of, like, drama stream or
Go!
whatever. Like, wait a minute, where's the actual video games, you know? And I think the entire PC gaming scene is like that. It's just, like
Ball
drama.
out. Ready? Go! Out. Ready? Go!
I mean, me? What did I do? I haven't done anything for Dickers. Like, I should have been more involved with that, but I wasn't.
Out.
Same with Mercada. I should have been more involved in
Ready?
that, but I wasn't.
Go!
Like, it's true I was, like, calling them out, like, way before, like, anybody else. Well, at least in, like, Mercada's case, for sure. I'm not sure about Dickers, but Mercada's case, I was, like, way on the ball with that one.
Go!
But I didn't stick with it. I didn't want to become a drama channel. That was very important to me. So, no shit!
All out.
Was primarily a console
Ready?
gamer?
Go!
Yeah. He's a really good example of what the average PC gamer is. Like, someone who, like, primarily played on consoles and is just like, wait a minute, I can grift off of idiots online by pretending
Ready?
that I'm a hardcore tech guy who plays on PC, so that's, you know, he's like the stereotypical example of what I'm talking about, you know, a grifter. So in that regard, he is a stereotypical PC gamer.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah. I think I'll just, like, swing around, because I can't do that consistently anymore.
All out. Ready?
Something he revived?
Go!
I don't know. I think you're giving Kavia too much credit. I don't know. Like, there were good things about Platinum early on, but, like, to me,
Ready?
the company's always been mismanaged. There's always been problems there. I don't think Kamiya, like, moving to Capcom is gonna, like, magically make him good again.
Ready? Go!
Like, I just don't think, I don't see it happening. Like, he just can't work with others. He's not, like, he has to have his way all the time. It's just, he's not capable of handling a team, basically.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Is Blackbuster Critic even still around? What happened to that guy?
All out.
Like, out of all the people, I'm surprised
Ready?
hasn't been, like, dancing
Go!
on Rich's grave. Blackbuster Critic is one of them. But yeah, back in the day, like, consoles were more popular. But then,
Ready?
like, people started
Go!
realizing that PlayStation and Xbox were shit. So, the transition became, like, PCs were more popular. And Rich began to realize that there was a bigger grift to be had in the PC scene than there was in the console one. So, which is why he tries to pass himself off as a PC gamer now. I'm not disputing anything you say. I'm saying that, like, Rich is a grifter who changes his opinion to suit the for views, right? You know, like, that's why the Rich Tomorrow meme is a thing, because he contradicts himself often, like, all the time in regards to this stuff.
Go!
I doubt Clovers will last long. Yeah, I said the same thing in my video. Like, it 100% won't. Like, there's a reason the original Clover shut down. It's because, like, they weren't making any money, and they were just producing, like, a bunch of artsy games that didn't really resonate with anyone. Like, you can blame, like, IGN for the God Hand review all you like, but,
All out. Ready? Go!
like, the games they were producing were just too esoteric for a general audience. I was really confused, like, with how popular Beautiful Joe was among game journals when it came out, because I played it and I thought it was kind of mid as a kid, and I still kind of think that, but especially the sequels, but, like, yeah, it was a 2D action game in 2003 with, like, weird
Ready? Go!
cell shaded graphics. It was just like, I don't know. I was really surprised that game got as much attention as it did. Same with like Okame when I played it, but
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
like I think Clover worked as well as it did, and Platinum worked as well as it did when Mikame was involved, because like Mikame is a good producer, and I feel like Kamiya never really stepped into that role very well. Shit.
Ball out. Ready?
So yeah, without
Go!
Mikame, I think Clover's is doomed. I mean, he's too old to do it anyway, but yeah, I expect they'll produce like Okami 2 and it'll be a disappointment, or it's not even gonna
Ready?
come out. That's kind of my expectation for this.
Ball out.
But yeah, like,
Ready? Go!
like he didn't have, like, again, why couldn't he just stay at Platinum and produce Okami 2 that way? Why not just do a partnership with
Ball
Capcom and just be
out.
like, yeah, we want to produce Devil May Cry 1
Ready?
remake, we want to produce an
Go!
Okami sequel, we want to do this. Like, the fact that he had to leave Platinum goes to show you that the company he was involved with became a completely toxic and
Ball out.
incapable of making like
Ready? Go!
serious business moves. Like, they were not capable of evolving. And yeah, that doesn't bode well for
Ball
Okame.
out.
For Okame too.
Ready?
Like, again,
Go!
like how many people do you know who are upset that Project GG never came out? You know, like, how many people do you still see like seething about Scalebound? You know, like, I do, but like I'm like the distinct minority in that.
Ball
You know, most
out.
people don't really care, and I think that
Ready?
extends to like
Go!
Okame as well. You know, Okame is not really that popular.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Did I do it the
Ball
first time?
out. Ready? Go!
Like, I mean, Namco
Ball
Bandai just
out.
shut down their like Nintendo Switch development
Ready?
studio.
Go!
Like, it's after like everyone started getting hyped over them like finally producing like Nintendo Switch games. Like, I imagine Clover's will be the same. Like, I
Ball
imagine
out.
Kamiya will want to like work with Nintendo,
Ready?
and
Go!
I imagine Capcom will 100% confuse. Will 100% refuse. Even though it was like primarily Nintendo fans who were
Ball
supportive of
out.
Okame to begin with.
Ready?
But yeah, plenty of
Go!
people, like Nintendo fans, really appreciate Okami back in the day. And yeah, it was used against us. Just like oh shit.
Ball out.
Yeah, Okame was on
Ready?
Wii. Yeah.
Go!
It had like a lot of demand for a Wii port among fans. Like, we really wanted to see it on the console, and they delivered, and they yeah, it was disappointing.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
But yeah, it's really cool to see like people going full like Okame fan, excited to play it for the first time. Like, that's kind of my view of like people who are like, oh, Okame
Ready?
2. Like, did you
Go!
ever play it? Like, I don't think you have. Like, I've never seen you talk about it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Tara, yeah. Yeah, so Tara was like one of the guys that was like hyped up as like one of their big directors.
Out. Ready?
Yeah, so hopefully
Go!
he's going to Nintendo because I think I would much rather have a younger director like join Nintendo than someone with baggage like Kamiya. So yeah, I would want Tara.
Ball out.
This might be why Nintendo had
Ready?
that plant
Go!
set that plant. So they know who they want and who to keep. Because I don't know. I imagine it wasn't obvious that like Platinum had like such weird problems behind the scenes. Because like they're very different than like most other companies. Like most of them went woke, and Platinum never
Ready?
did. Like if anything, Platinum was pretty anti-woke, considering Bayonetta 3 and the Lost Demon and all the shit they did. Astral Chain, like all of that was just killer stuff.
Ball out.
I mean, like
Ready?
Nintendo owns the Astral Chain IP now, so Tora is gonna have to work with Nintendo no matter what, even if he's not like an employee. So I'm very curious to see like if that pans out. Like I really doubt that like
Ready?
everybody left
Go!
Platinum just to like work with Kamiya. Like I just don't.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
But yeah, hopefully this is the beginning of the end of them, and hopefully this is like the final nail in the coffin for the company and everything they tried to do. Hopefully
Ready?
Nier never recovers.
Go!
I don't know. Like again, my problem with like Platinum going under is that like what it seems like is happening is that like everyone's trying to blame Nintendo for this.
Out.
Like, no, it's because of the
Ready?
Wonderful 101. It's
Go!
because of Star Fox Zero, like, and not like all the other shit they did. Like the Kickstarter is the one that really gets me, is that like nobody brings that up at all. Did I find? Yes, I do own Okami. I actually like. I was gonna re-download it. I didn't see it on here. I own it on Switch, but I was gonna re-download it. I probably don't have enough space in it on my Switch now, but yeah, I think we're gonna play it again if they're gonna produce a sequel. Yeah, maybe I have to check the eShop or something. Title? It'd probably be easier by publisher. Yes, I do own Okami. I'm not talking out my ass. Let's see. How many Capcom games do I own? Holy shit. Yep, see, I totally 100% do own Okami. So yeah, we'll download it at a later day. So yeah, I do own it. I'm not talking in my ass. I have played this game before. What?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Nintendo games. I don't think it was a coincidence. Like when you really look at like their portfolio, like everything
Ready?
relevant they made was
Go!
like a Nintendo exclusive or eventually found an audience on Nintendo platforms. Yeah, Bayonetta is a really good example.
Out.
Yeah, it was an Xbox 360 game at
Ready?
first,
Go!
but when it came to like Nintendo consoles and they picked it up, they really made the series a household name. Yeah, people try to do this weird thing where they pretend Bayonetta was like super
Ready?
mainstream before
Go!
that happened, but that really isn't true at all. Remember when Angry Joe tried like claiming that this was the first time that any game has like switched consoles?
Ready?
Like what?
Go!
What the fuck are you talking about, you retard? It was, I don't know. There was a reason people freaked out over Bayonetta 2 like so much. It's like it was so. It really showed that like Nintendo, the stereotype of Nintendo being the kiddie company was not going to survive going forward, and it hasn't. Even though like the industry is unwilling to admit that. Yeah, what the fuck?
Ball out.
Like,
Ready?
just look at like right now how people are trying to gaslight you into thinking Nintendo is censoring games. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was censored. Like, what? What are you talking about?
All out.
Like, they keep trying to gaslight you into
Ready?
thinking it's real, but it's
Go!
not. And in a lot of ways, it never has been. So yeah, Nintendo like brought the best out of Platinum. They gave them structure, they gave them
All
enough money,
out.
they gave them the direction, and that's really all they needed.
Ready?
And
Go!
stupid Platinum, you know, the people in charge, all they would have to have done to make Platinum a viable business was just sell to Nintendo and make all of their games exclusive, and then they wouldn't have had to worry about like income or anything like that. But no, they had to go like, no, we had to make live service games, bro.
All out.
Yeah,
Ready?
they
Go!
legit chose to die rather than like become a Nintendo subsidiary.
All out.
They are like the anti-Monolith Soft.
Ready?
You know, Monolith Soft got
Go!
better and better under Nintendo. And Platinum would have as well if they were willing to continue the partnership.
All out.
But no, they
Ready?
ended it for
Go!
they did everything they possibly could to undermine all the goodwill of the fans, you know. I was the biggest
All
Wonderful
out.
101 fan there was back in the day, and
Ready?
I turned my back on them
Go!
after the Kickstarter. There was no coming back after that. I honestly thought Bayonetta 3 was going to fail, which didn't happen, thankfully. But yeah, I'm fine with Bayonetta 3 being the last really good game they put out.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know why these people are so adamant that they absolutely cannot release on Nintendo platforms. Like, it took way too long for Nier Automata to come out,
All
for
out.
Yakuza Kiwami to come out, for
Ready?
all of this
Go!
stuff. Like, Tekken still hasn't made the jump over. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, like...
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I don't know, I can't
All
imagine, like, the
out.
Nintendo hate, like, lasting another
Ready?
generation. I feel like it's on the way out.
Go!
Like, I felt that way for a long time, but, like, it just isn't the same anymore.
All out. Ready? Go! All out.
Shit, what do I want?
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
I saw it, I didn't read it. Like, that's one of the big
All
reasons I think
out.
that, like, it's over. Because, like,
Ready?
the analysts and, like, the
Go!
industry shills are, like, saying it. Like, for the longest time, these were the people who were pushing, like, the
All
Nintendo is
out.
doomed rumors. And, like, they were, like, the
Ready?
driving force behind this
Go!
idea that Nintendo would go bankrupt, like, imminently. And I think as of this generation, it's now
All
generally
out.
understood that just isn't going to happen. It's not
Ready?
really possible.
Go!
And so they have to change the narrative a little bit.
All out.
Yeah, I know it's so good. Yeah.
Ready? Go!
I mean, I think people are just finished with Xbox and PlayStation in general. Like, I think there would be room for competitors for Nintendo consoles, but like, what competitors are there? You know, like who is
All
doing what
out.
Nintendo is doing? Like,
Ready?
Xbox and
Go!
PlayStation just chased the dragon so long of like the modern audience that like they don't even know how to make good games.
All out.
PlayStation
Ready?
or Xbox?
Go!
Like, everyone I know says Xbox, but I think Xbox has a viable chance of like remaining a brand outside of gaming. So like, I think they're gonna drop the console and like just be like the Game Pass service or whatever. They're gonna keep like the brand name for brand recognition, while PlayStation stays as a console but is just slowly like just rooted out and just can't. What the hell?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, so I think PlayStation will outlast Xbox longer, but I think Xbox will
Ball
like
out.
have stronger brand recognition.
Ready?
Has made the
Go!
jump over to like PC stuff like uh more effectively.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like I'm very curious what like the collapse of PlayStation is going to look like.
Ball out. Ready?
PlayStation has too much brand
Go!
power. Do they though? Like when you really look at like their brand, like who the like people only like PlayStation because they're like
Ball out.
supposed to like it. Like nobody likes the games,
Ready?
nobody likes the
Go!
controllers or like the history of the company. Like nobody cares that Astrobot won Game of the Year, right? Like
Ball out.
I don't think
Ready?
I don't
Go!
think they really have that strong of a brand at all. I think they just have this very strong
Ball out.
billion-dollar corporation behind it
Ready? Go!
that will do everything in its power to like keep the console relevant. But
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Spider-Man is Sony's mascot. Yeah, and they bungled that with the PS4 games. Nobody cares
Ball
about like
out.
what they did with the new one.
Ready?
You know, that
Go!
game like came and went just like that. It's just like wow.
Ball out.
Yeah, the Spider-Man
Ready?
games did not leave the impact
Go!
that like the Arkham trilogy did for sure. I mean, I hate the Arkham trilogy, but like
Ball
I don't know.
out.
At least it had like a clear idea of what
Ready?
it wanted to be,
Go!
and like they were able to keep a tone and like I don't know. They didn't disrespect
Ball
fans.
out. Ready? Go!
Like it's not a good game at all, but.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, I think I'm done with this.
Go!
I've been playing this game for 2 hours and I'm constantly getting wrecked because it's too hard. Yeah, I'm making obvious mistakes. I think we're done with this. I mean, we still have more to play, so. Did I really re-download Pikmin? Oh, wow. Yeah, I re-downloaded a bunch of games because I was just kind of like, no, I'm not buying games this week. So I bought like the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC, and I kind of regret it because I'm not like super fired up about playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right now. Millions of years ago. Yeah, future redeemed. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Okay, let's go.
Don't try to stop us. No letting your guard down.
First come, first serve.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Monkey Ball is a horror
It's
game
ether, all
series.
right,
Yeah, it is.
exposed to the surface. Looks simple.
I suppose we could harvest the energy. Rot, maybe.
What's wrong, Eno?
Cannot harvest high ether with baseline cylinder would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity.
Whoa, are you serious?
What? You're not actually in a hurry to get your wings blown off then?
Lance, I beg of you. Occupational safety is no...
Is there something else we could use?
Have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for Handy Dandy.
What the hell?
Handy dandy.
I guess it does suggest some improvement on the classic ether cylinder
How'd they
design.
get this girl to talk like this? I would be too embarrassed to do it.
Indeed. And its simplicity, but...
Well then, no time like present. Friend can go ahead.
Huh?
Is very rare chance for opportunity. Do not mind letting Noah do honors.
It's definitely not going to explode.
Everything's fine. HD Ether Cylinder.
All right then. You want?
Same as usual.
So what does high ether do?
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
Right.
The Nintendo
That seems
anime
to have done
question?
it.
What the hell is
Will this
that?
do?
Like, what Nintendo anime question?
It's perfect. 10 out of 5 stars. No notes.
Oh no, she's using the IGN metric.
Time to deposit high ether without further.
Huh?
Oh, she just drinks it.
What the?
Wow. That hit all the right spots.
Did she just drink the cylinder? Please tell me I hallucinated that.
Eno.
Oh. Did Eno's high ether energy source for power?
So, is...
Easier to show than explain, so please allow Eno to demonstrate.
Okay, yeah, she is the Poppy. Okay.
All right. Let's give it a go.
Swap.
Give ether to Eno.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna bother with this after beating the game. So she gets better as you,
Look, snippety snap and ta-da! Capabilities of Eno power up greatly.
Oh, that is pretty impressive. No, hold your ponios. That's impossible.
This is all highly
hold your
irregular.
pony- hold your
What in the world
ponios.
are you? Really?
It was pause your ponios earlier.
Friend finally asked right question. Eno's creation of Nopon. Legendary Grandmaster Bontusu. Final bestest and most strongest of all artificial blade.
Okay. She's a blade then.
Huh?
Doesn't
Wait.
mean anything.
Blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
Yeah, so
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is
you're so
that it?
baffled by the concept.
So she's actually a human blade. That's fishy. Real fishy.
Imagine if they met Poppy. Holy shit. No wonder she stays in that closet or whatever.
No, please hang fire. Eno not have fishy bone in entire body. Grandmaster Bontusu say self. And he giga renowned crafts genius. true. He also say Eno must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although Eno have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish Dinsia's Dostavon.
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me. I believe what you said, Eno. What's this?
Oh, wow. Nice get up.
Now Eno understand.
What?
Friend Noah, you are destined driver of Eno.
Oh, the driver!
Your driver?
Oh no! Oh no!
Same clothes as Eno, and same weapon too.
Oh
There's
no!
proof. Cannot be mistaken. Friend is driver of Eno.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say driver?
She wants you to stick it in. Oh
Eno
no!
more than happy to. Definite human person who fight by side of Eno. But that's very vitally crucial. Only
She's not
driver can
explaining
draw
it.
our bestest, truest power. Eno want to get stronger and stronger.
Okay, let's all take a deep... It's actually... Well,
Actually, if Eno may, Eno always thought if Eno would ask to call driver Master
Oh no! Really? We're
Therefore,
going here?
Eno would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as
No, if you're
Yeah,
going to say something,
censored.
you should
Yeah,
probably
this
say
was
it now,
censored.
or else the ship will sail. No one?
well, yeah, but
You said you trusted her, didn't you?
are we all fine with this? Eno, this drive...
right. According to Grandmaster Fun, drivers and blades were original.
Got it. Well, but if you'll have me, I'll be...
I'll be your driver! Aww! I bet two fans are really excited
Yeah.
about this.
Truly.
For all Nopon that inhabit world.
I feel like I should say, just for the record,
That is not
Come to think of it, we never did we might not have.
Right. Then
She looks so excited. Noah. Okay. Going full HD. Amazing.
It all comes down to this.
really love her legs. Okay. But anyway, where were we going? Look at all these ether spheres that are just. Okay.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Flopfation. And these guys don't want to fuck with us because we're so OP. Is it even worth, like, fighting lower level monsters? I feel like it's not. But I see a ladder there, but I don't...
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Boston's something else.
Pretty gorgeous look, huh?
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to that writer's block thing, but there doesn't seem to be any way up there.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this might be it. Oh, shit, really?
Pardon me. Might I inquire as to where this leads?
There's still people in the world who know about blades and drivers. Unbelievable. Well, I guess Mia does. But her memory is shit, isn't it?
You say we found...
And I hate this. How you can never seem to get to where you want to go. I have no idea. That's climbable? What? That looks like something out of Shadow of the Colossus. Wait, I was just like, that looks like you can climb it. And you can! What the fuck? But there was no symbol on it or anything. What the hell? I only ran up to it because it looked like it was climbable. It would be climbable in the other game, but like... Yeah, we're like 60 hours into the game now, and I still don't think we're anywhere close to being done.
You
I've
think we
never been
found
up here
this?
before. Wow, it's crazy. It's crazy how much shit is in this game that you just don't see usually, because it's not part of the beaten track. That's my problem with 2 and 3, is that, like, why are the plots so linear? You have these, like, wide open spaces, and yet all they do is just throw in a bunch of side quests at you while having this very, like, traditional JRPG plot line. It's weird. X isn't like that, which is why X is, like, so special, but... Like, I never liked that about these games. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I did, but we're doing, like, more shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff I did not do, so... Yeah, remember how in 1 you would get, like, landmark achievements? Look at this. That's gorgeous. It's crazy. Look at that draw distance. Wow. That's really impressive. Yeah, imagine what Monolith Soft's going to be able to do in the future. Yeah, that's another thing about this game, is that it's very, 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 very beautiful. It's way better looking than Elden Ring is. It runs way better. It is a way better plot line. Like, okay.
Look, Mimi! Isn't this amazing?
Now, why are they after us? Is it just me, or do you not find a lot of Kevison colonies? It feels like most of them are just, like, Agnium.
This is what we were after. Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Ah, you think we found this?
What the hell?
We should take good care of that.
You can jump in there?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Harafe of Plenty. Okay,
Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good
I
care
know,
of
right?
that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing that with Prime 4 now, too, aren't they? At least they were. And Legends ZA. At least they were. Yeah, do you think they'll do that for the next wave of Switch games? Because we're gonna have to get some games like for the for 2025. They're not gonna release the Switch 2 in the summer, so yeah, we have at least another year of Switch to go. But yeah, in general, I feel like this is one of those games. Now that I've actually finished it, this is 100% one of the games that were written off by game journalists because this is legit, really, really good, and yet you don't really see anybody like acknowledge. Oh, the hell? You don't really see like people talk about how good it is at all. If anything, you see the opposite, like the weird narratives and damage control, like it was censored or that it wasn't as good as 2. Like it's really weird to see the shift in how these games have been treated over the decade as they've become more and more popular. The same thing happened to Fire Emblem actually. Like after it went mainstream, everyone started like railing on it, probably because like the gaming establishment saw these games as threats. Because like both of those IPs are really big blows against the narrative that Nintendo is only for kids. So. Yeah, I was really wondering, like, would a kid ever play this? I don't think so.
Is that what I think it is?
Is the game even out yet? Like, I have no idea. Like, I feel like nobody's talking about Wilds right now.
Spots.
I don't even know if Wilds is even out. Yeah, I thought they like confirmed that like the game was woke and that like we shouldn't support it for that reason. I don't know. Capcom's a company that I don't really want to support going forward.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
Queen's Beans, amazing.
I'll claim the ether here.
How is it magnificent? It's just a glowing pool. Like, what's so magnificent about this place? Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do. I think it was just about the money. I think they saw that like PlayStation was willing to throw all this money around, and so they backstabbed Nintendo for that reason. How the hell do I get up there?
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, how often do you see these people acknowledge that, like, games aren't optimized for PC at all? They always just, like, just write it off as if it's not an issue, but it is. It absolutely is.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Is it everything I needed? I love how we're helping out a novelist. That's kind of amazing. I wish I had some JRPG characters that I could have run errands for me. I'll explain to you what American Evil is about if you fetch me. Like, okay.
That
She's just been
smarts.
sitting on her ass here the entire time.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Oh, come on. We need one more. So why did it redirect me to her if I didn't have all of it? I don't know. There's definitely something about the UI that's kind of weird. Where the hell was it? Wasn't it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's get in the boat and cruise around and see if we can see it. Yeah, I don't have Melia either. I don't have Smelia either. Is that an Agnes base? Wait, is that a colony? Yeah, but like everyone does this
something's
thing where
coming
they're
down.
always blaming the hardware, and that doesn't make any sense because the Nintendo isn't making those games. It's the developers. So like the developers should be blamed for bad ports. And I've always felt that way.
Watch your footing, guys.
But yeah, it's interesting how people try to like write it off as if it's
Hey,
Nintendo's
the mud
problem.
has dropped something.
One must never stop discovering.
This looks like an Agnian fortress. Like, what the hell is with all these monsters?
That container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Where the hell is it? It's over there. Okay. Yeah, I was following the line, but I don't think I should have
what's
been doing
with that
that.
one?
Oh, here we go. Look at all these things that are too scared to
Sometimes
fight
virtue
me.
brings with it other rewards.
Topographical info update.
I know, right? Yeah, same game, like same developers on the same consoles, but like one has a good ported Switch and the other doesn't. Yeah, that's a really good example, actually. Yeah, we're 60 hours in and we don't even have all the heroes yet. We have the DLC ones, but not, like, all the base game ones. So we're missing Melia and, like, who else? Yeah, a lot about Chainsaw ran badly on all consoles, right? So like it was entirely a developer issue. They were probably more concerned about like keeping the titties intact. And speaking of titties, I actually did get demonetized for Shadows of the Dam.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Like I was joking about it happening, and then I checked, and like yeah, I 100% got demonetized for it. Not that I care about that, but it's worth pointing out. Yeah, like they're trying to tell you right now that Nintendo is censoring titties in your games, and yet like Shadows of the Dam comes out no problem. Yeah, even Siri agrees. Like so, like what do you like? Who's gonna believe that?
That smarts. Okay, so we're handing over.
She wants to do it before the founders. With black hair? I don't think so. I mean, that's a girl, so I hope it's not me. Uh... Oh, damn, they still haven't respawned yet? That's crazy. No, here they are. Okay.
Huh. I'm sorry.
Oh, Noah, you idiot. I thought I was being smooth, but no.
Huh.
I thought I already had 47, but okay. There's probably more in the area, but...
Is that? Wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Huh.
Yeah, I was thinking Sonic 2 when I did that, like...
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Heroes? do you get heavy pomegranates? Yeah, I'll probably find them randomly.
Better make sure we're well rested. I'll start, shall I?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Could you all come round for a second?
Okay. The city camp? Okay.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the fortune clover thing.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris.
Who is that?
And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Oh, we've never been there. Okay.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
Oh, go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago.
Really? So it doesn't
When you
happen?
go gold, you're pardoned from fighting.
What?
That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
What?
That sounds pretty familiar.
What? I was wondering why there were no gold colonies. That's the reason why?
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them,
Oh, yeah.
but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
Oh wow. Okay, so she used to be part of Colony 5 before she got axed.
What the? Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Okay,
Sorry.
so this is resolving that plot line.
I just
Okay.
didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Wow.
Could be.
Wow. That's really interesting. I did not see that coming.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. The whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why.
Yeah, these like
All right.
ascension quests are absolutely
We'll help
key
you
now.
out.
For like the core cast.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know,
Senos was
I'd
like
be glad
top
for the
tier.
help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
Shut up, Oliaris.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
She always does that
There you
pose.
go.
Like, oh man.
Okay?
I'm the girl with the gun.
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here. right?
Yes. We are but
Man,
men.
not to forget all that food you gave us. Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you
See you
there.
there.
Yeah. See you.
Okay, wow, okay.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Banana?
Expand.
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
So Riku and Manana are going to be relevant in this arc. Side story, Uni. Sweet. So we're going to see Uni. Okay. My body's decayed. My mind's gone insane. Oh, Crimson Ballet, call them forth. Da 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 da. Angels and hawk, and down to the bound. I took that vow that shall remain. Why is it the Orion Trail? This doesn't seem to have anything to do with that Uriah from the second game. So.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
All right. Yeah, the game got real really quickly during
Hey there,
Sinnoh's
you lot.
Hero Quest, so I'm
Fast
expecting
as a
kind of the
spark
same
in
look,
Rogel.
you know.
Well, we would hate to keep...
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau.
What we waiting for then?
Uni should cool jets. Guess it.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should, right?
Correct. Especially.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself.
Whoa.
I just don't want us dragging our feet.
So we're actually gonna get the get some more context as to what happened. Wow. Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, I think when I came down, I think I came down here earlier and the door was closed.
25 should be just past here, huh?
So I was wondering when it would be
Looks
open.
that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda.
Another body.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
Call them husks instead of bodies.
We can't leave it like this.
Okay, so we are we gonna get Colony
We've got to
5?
be super cautious
Yeah, I was
around
wondering
here.
where it was. Where
Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about
'cause
this.
I knew there had to be some colony somewhere, but okay. Yeah, so I did find it. I just couldn't get through the door. You had to trigger the side quest. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just leave this be.
Oh, come on, just play the song and move on. Ah. How does off-zeroing even work in the setting? So you have to play the song to...
Such is the officer's duty.
It's the off-series duty. Mio, why are you not pulling your weight? It's always Noah doing it. Well, I guess these are Kevesi soldiers.
Every day's a training day.
Every day is a training day. Yeah, I knew there was one back here.
Can't
Okay.
leave it like this.
Lamba! Oh no! That thing is huge! What?
Noah, these marks. Considering their elevation, it can only be...
I think the size.
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Huh?
Canvas Trooper Elite.
Stand fast! Cease combat! Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
Okay. So they made gold.
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
So much for making gold, huh?
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you
How are they
guys showed
pardoned
up.
from fighting if they have to kill people
Right.
to fuel the flame clocks? How does that work?
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we? Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Don't even know
Before
about
we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah,
Save
that'll
as
work.
castles.
We owe you.
Ah. They don't even have names. Captain, Soldier A, Soldier B, and Soldier C. Wow.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
This is something decent, right? Let's sort this mess out. We're almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
Wait, where did Soldier C go? Why did it not? Oh, wow. She got caught on the enemy. Huh.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank
Yeah,
them.
you're not part of the
I'm
party.
just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Ah, come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
So is she O? She has to be Mobius. That has to be the twist, right? That she's Mobius. I mean, this has to be like the Kevis equivalent of Omega. Because they describe it the same way, like being a secret
Is that
colony.
what I think it is?
Like it's gold rank.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Give the nerds something to roll with. We're gonna party like it's 1986. Low and the cartridge can't get fixed. Well, I know me. All that rapper with a 9-power gun and a sword how Zappa. Zing on the side of the skull. Let the figure go into pixels. Okay.
This looks handy dandy.
Should we... Okay. Alright.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We'd better prepare for the worst.
Let's
Yeah.
just hurry. It's too soon to assume the worst.
There's so many empty hallways in this game. Oh, here we go.
This
Let's
is
go
new.
with the...
The flame clock. It's still glowing. Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Yeah.
Osolia!
You dolt.
Is this bitch again? Yeah,
You killed her.
she doesn't show up in the ending. So I was wondering,
I
like,
wish I'd known you were paying a visit.
I guess you probably
I'd
beat
have
her in
found a
another...
much more practical use for this thing.
Your ex.
Been a while, hasn't it, friends?
Oh, wow.
And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out.
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
Ah.
With the ranks? Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them.
What are you talking
Just
about?
For a
We're
bit of
out.
comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
What is she talking
Are
about?
you gonna get to your point? Come on!
We're out of the system.
Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
You don't care about the colony ranks.
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you
It's
ready?
a rat race.
Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks.
Oh, wow! Who could have possibly not figured that out? Like, made up the... Oh, no. The people behind everything made up the ranking system. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Like, who cares? Like, yeah, I think we figured that out. She's like, what is she talking about, this stupid bitch? Like, oh, we made them up. Like, yeah, I figured. Yeah, this is not the,
Good old Mobius.
What?
Oh, no.
First, we have the lowly dirt. Then there's tin.
This is only true for
Tins
chemists,
go
though.
up to copper. Then you get iron.
Oh, wait, no.
After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been
What
falling
about
over each
Platinum?
other, trying to kill each other day by day.
What is she talking about? We're already out of this system.
Why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because
Yeah, why?
what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
The flame clocks? That doesn't even make any sense.
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil.
I thought we could have figured
All
this
we
out. This
did
is
was
not a
give you
big
those
revelation.
goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny.
So
Isn't
shiny.
it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And
Is it an
that's
early
no
game quest?
good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance.
I mean, she's the...
Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to
The
motivate
entire
you.
thing is a...
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you
Yeah,
like a
Jigsaw
spotted
did
murder
nothing
as much as
wrong.
anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear,
We live in
knowing
fear.
nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold so we wouldn't have to fight.
Why is it
But
clipping
you-
through it?
You took even that from us.
So what is she even talking about? We wanted to reach gold. They didn't establish that. That doesn't make any sense because you need the flame clocks to stay alive. Like, I don't...
You're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard
Nothing
for
about
1
this
second.
makes any sense.
Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
She's
What a
blaming the
load of
masses.
crap!
For...
You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions.
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Well, I am the girl with the gall. Just like...
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can I
Yeah,
lie
after
to
that,
you
like,
snuffing little
ridiculous
Jimmy?
explanation,
Uni,
we need to kill her
she
now.
just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep it frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
We better kill
You
this
think
bitch
she's-
today. Like, I don't want to see her again after this. Like, oh, did you know we
Smart
made
cookie,
this
aren't
all
you?
up? Like,
I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I
So what
think
is
it's
up with
about
Riku?
harvest time.
so Riku, like, knows more than, like...
Every last spark.
Oh, she has a blade! Oh, wow.
More colonies added.
Yeah, console X. Okay. So, like, how exactly... So what does Riku know? Like, I'm kind of confused about that. Alright. Mobius L? Who could L be? FL? Could that be it? I don't know. I can't think of anyone else it could be. Is the ending of Persona 5 Christmas themed? Yeah, we're gonna have to play it this weekend then. If that's true. And we're gonna have to put Future Redeemed on hold to play some more Persona 5. I don't know. It might be a while before I go back to it. I don't know. I think I would rather play something else. I'm not super thrilled about Persona. I don't like it. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 has a Christmas level, Merry Mountain. I mean, they don't really have anything else, so yeah, they put up. They put up Half-Life 2 on a pedestal. The X Trilogy is coming out? When? Okay, so we beat that bitch.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing.
How many hero stories
I
is
ain't
she
doing
a
this
part of?
because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
Oh, wait, oh no, she knows
That's where
Uni.
you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. All right. How far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Yeah, why doesn't she
Well,
show
of
up
course.
in the ending?
I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Albus! Albus!
What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting.
Well, Iris, why are you even
We struggle
here?
on and on. But at the end of
They
the
keep
day, it
throwing
never ends.
random characters into these sequences, and I have no
As
idea
long as
what
we
their
live,
deal is.
all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
There's so many characters you can't keep
Depends
track
how
of
you
them
look
all.
at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on.
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Man, the Senate one was like Kina, like top tier. Like I want whoever did that to write like the entire next game. Yeah, it's kind of shocking how much higher quality that is than like the rest of the game, but that was like shockingly good. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, I can't stop gushing about how much I love that shit. But the way like she destroys her own painting, like oh man. So fucking sad. Okay, so was there nothing in there? I guess there's no commander there, huh? They call me Tau. Pentalus. Guy hovering the reefs. What games need a re-release? I cannot decide what to do next. The original Rayman. Yeah, have they ever been re-released? 2 used to be re-released all the time, but it's still not available on Switch. Like, I think the last time it was available was on the 3DS. So.
Huh.
That's considered a classic game, but yeah, it's crazy that I don't own it. Yeah, it's crazy to think Rayman used to be like a big thing, and well, a reasonably big thing, and like nobody remembers or talks about it.
You to get rest.
You really want to fight me?
Blood. Let's move, Miles.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where Kebis Castle was on the map. Like, there was no fast travel points, apparently. I haven't, like, unlocked any. Yeah, it's crazy to think we haven't gotten a new Rayman game since Legends, and that was so overhyped. That and Origins were, like, super overhyped platformers. I hated that shit. Like, remember when that was, like, better than, like, New Super Mario Bros.? They were trying to push that narrative, and then, like, now nobody remembers those games.
And I
am
was
not
the
a fan of Origins
MVP.
specifically, but
You're all
Legends is
thinking
okay.
it.
I know, it's not great either, though, for sure. I mean, Michael Ansel has retired now. You know, after not producing Beyond Good and Evil 2, he's just he's gotten into wildlife conservation, which is kind of based, but at the same time, it's.
Been spotted.
I thought Melia came back. Why are they trying to fight me? Yeah, Nia was in that castle by herself, and Melia is surrounded by enemies. Like, I mean, when I was here, like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit further. Where are all the fast travel points? I don't understand why there are no. Okay, so wait, they're still on the bridge, even though I've liberated the... Yeah, why are there no fast travel points? I'm so confused.
I wonder what Her Majesty our Queen's getting up to right about now.
I wonder. How about we stop by the castle and pay her a visit?
Yeah, it's crazy how, like, you free Melia, fuck off, and then beat the final boss. Like, it's like... Yeah, how exactly are you getting around the map like this? Ulrich!
Good to add more names.
Topographical info updated.
Better give it a good once over.
And people talk shit about, like, getting gold, but, like, isn't it better to be in the castle? I don't know.
I'll do my best.
Do exactly as I say.
So where is the castle? I thought it was this way, but apparently no. This is... Wait, it's like Disney World, isn't it? With the castle and the... Oh, wait, hang on. Main Street Kevis. There we go. This is Main Street Kevis. Shit.
Good to add more names.
Wow. A question mark that didn't appear on the map. Wow. Crazy.
Excuse me.
Melia.
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Ah, no.
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but you must please have...
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin.
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore...
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive...
I know, yes, but if you...
There are things you can't understand and let...
Then, at least...
If I go with you...
How about if we went? We're quite well travelled around Ionios now.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest... We want to help them all.
You want to help?
More people makes for would be mega merries.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper...
Manana speaking proper.
Belly?
Please, Your Highness, forgive her.
Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal.
Your Majesty...
Yep, here we go.
Only just... You are the hope of all Kevin.
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. It is something that is created by... I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. I have a request. Could I ask you to take a fellow? Her name is Melia.
If that's...
I don't see why not.
Talking to the Queen on equal...
Yeah, I'm gonna feel...
No need for stress.
Oh, stomach of Manana.
We
Maybe
already have
some
Mia.
stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings, Your High. Sorry. I still can't believe... Makes me feel special.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please.
I'll be relying on you in my absence. I'm sorry to saddle you all with
Yeah,
me,
Mia's not
everyone.
doing shit.
But I'm looking forward to it too.
Melia.
A new adventure. How strange it feels.
Noah.
Good to add more names.
Alright, so, yeah, so she's the 7th now.
I see some relations have changed.
But she still isn't going to bang Shulk. She'll never have sex with Shulk. Aw. Poor Melia. Oh, she has a really girlish run. Did she do that in the original? I think she did. But yeah, I'm a big Melia fan, so it's nice to see her come back. Alright.
Good to add more
So
names.
why were there still, like, Kevis enemies on the bridge? You know, like...
I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names.
Something smells exquisite. Shall we drop in, perhaps? This can...
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this. Could you all come round for a second?
Okay. I'd say X, if you've never played one before. Yeah, we all these topics that we haven't...
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone. Time to head
Canteen
out.
always seems to be bustling, no matter the hour. I wonder what kinds of food they serve.
It's better in some ways.
Good to add more names.
The monsters even fight among
I
themselves.
see some relations have changed.
They must expect their fate.
Is the music different when you have?
So, when's the battle happening?
That sound.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
I think we gotta leg it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to stop and play something like this. Have I really been streaming for 3 hours? It doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, half of straight. Yeah, I just flew by when I was playing Monkey Ball. I don't know. There's so much left to do in the game. Like, there's so many side quests to do, and just.
You think we found this?
I don't know. Ooh.
Must be the supply drop.
Shall we deal with this? I have.
61. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, rare dude, all right here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Oh.
Hang of this.
Oh, good thing we found this.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh. I think we've got an ether.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No lessons to Carter.
I think this is the norm.
Let's harvest the high ether.
Got a lock on another ether sphere.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost. Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
First blood. Ah, that was wild.
Pretty good.
Show us what you got.
How? Yeah.
Oh, a what? Confined.
Why couldn't I warp back initially? Did I have to get Melia first? Oh. Oh. Ow, my chest. Alright,
I see some relations have changed.
I find it hard to accept this place could be dirt rank now. The silver spirit still shines through, emblazoned on these warriors' hearts.
but the ranking doesn't matter. Like, we just established this. Why?
Okay, so we're handing over...
You bought me.
Console M's armor. So you have to do that. So where the hell is it, though? Like...
There's so much choice. That smarts. We could do with some food.
What is Mio doing? Standing up like that, like a dork.
Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second?
Oh, come on. All I'm learning, all I'm getting is like EXP. Where are all the quests?
Good. Onwards.
What do I want today? What the hell is it? Oh.
Now, we wait. Let's go someplace else.
Everybody's got choices.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. We should probably eat something.
Okay. Everybody's got choices. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what we needed.
I see some relations have changed.
I want to be free. Grover.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm gonna go to home. Okay. Yeah, what are we playing next? Mad Hatter. There ain't a nuclear holocaust that I can't handle.
Now, we wait.
Alright. Uh... I choose to get money. Oh. Eh. Well, there was a camp here.
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Ugh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second?
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're playing music. Okay.
All right, everyone. Time. To head out.
I want to kill Gondor. What's she doing over here? Root. Their lives.
I see some relations have changed.
Shit.
I see some relations have changed. It's a good feeling, isn't it? It's good to keep a record.
Okay, 62 hours in. Two. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why I re-downloaded this. Uh. Hmm. I'm not that tired. Should be fine. Ugh. Duh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Huh? Hmm. Right, I don't think I have time to get the Nova Cannon. Maybe if I had a little bit more, a few more Pikmin, I would have. I mean, oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Okay, we got 5 hearts. Uh, da, da, da. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah. I don't like to. Da 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 da. Ba bum 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 bum. I mean, Okami was trying to be an easier game. Shit, terrible timing. Hmm. Yep, for sure. For sure. I mean, he directed Resident Evil 4. If that tells you anything. There's a reason Resident Evil went to shit after he left. Okay, but 78. I mean, he was trying to make Tango take off, you know? I don't know. It's kind of hard to blame him for that. I mean, technically he left Platinum before anyone else, so that might be why he left. Yeah, we don't know. I don't think he's ever given any statements on it, but I think the fact that he started Platinum and then left to start another company, yeah, I think that's pretty telling. Personally. Ah, shit, we're still not done with that? Blood sucking into a game mechanic? What a weird thing to ask. Okay, it's not that hard. Okay. So all you have to do is just throw it at the head, huh? Yeah, there's no way that's getting back on time. Yeah, 30 reds. I think I could do that with 30 reds. I just have to clear the path, really. I hated him. They all hated me. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get it over there. I think it's taking me too long to get the Shit. What new Pikmin we have? Okay, now that we have a little bit more. No, I didn't. All right. Da 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 da. Shit, what should I do? Okay, let's get this one. kidding me. Really? But more of them fell in? How? Like, I don't know. DreamWorks? I don't think anybody likes those. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh wow, I went from like wow, I went from 50 I went from like 100 to wow, I went from like 50 to 100. Wow. Okay. So it's probably the fastest way to get a bunch of Pikmin is to just grab the big guys. Okay. How many pieces did we get? Yeah, it seems like we have a clear path. The issue now is that like we just don't have enough Pikmin. That thing takes forever to get down here. Forever. It's so annoying. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay. Nobody. Okay, we got that. Ah. It's a little bit closer, so I think it makes more sense to get that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, what are we gonna have next? Okay, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Waypoint. Ugh. They're stuck? You gotta be kidding me. How's that even possible? Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Wow. You learn something new about the pathfinding every day, I suppose. The run? Yeah, no way. I'm not even close. Like, I'm getting worse, if anything. To be fair, that's because I'm so tired, but... Got it. Do. Okay. Yeah, that is weird. Alright. Bum. Do we have any yellows? Yeah, I don't need this many. 25 is good. Will I be able to get it back on time? I'm genuinely curious. Lisa? Who's Lisa? I don't know. I think I'm done. Uh-huh. Is this still owned by EA? I don't know how that works, but... Okay.
Oh dear. I think the eldest Sister Grimm is just a bit angry we've thinned out her family.
Really? Is it really No More Heroes? Wow, that's hilarious. No More Heroes with lesbians? Oh no. It's the bane of my existence. Oh no. God damn. Got him. That took way too long. Do I need to power up my guns more?
Now here's a pretty prize. I smell an upgrade. Plug it in, G.
It looks like that room in Resident Evil 2. Wow. Resident Evil 4. Okay.
Let her go, you singing cunt. I'm coming, baby!
After her, G-Cakes.
Oh, he's reading. So some of them just want to read Harman Smith books and feel amazing. Okay. How much longer is the game? We have to be around halfway through, right? It ends pretty suddenly as well. I think we're already getting near the end. Yeah,
What was that?
People. I guess we already got one with the Dark Knight, but okay. Damn Dark Knight is it called, right?
Chupa mi verga.
Okay. Damn. Can't see shit. Ah.
Let her go, you singing cunt! I'm coming, baby!
After her, G-Cakes!
What was that?
I don't know. Why does he always surrounded by plants?
I sure hope your girlfriend's more stable than that deranged blonde. Happy trails!
Okay. We got it. Yes. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think we should try to beat this tomorrow?
Oh, another paper chase. Doesn't this remind you of an old storybook?
I don't read fairy tales.
But look up ahead. Stay on this fairy's tail and we'll be within shouting distance of the castle.
My Shadow's the Dam, man. What's gonna come next? That checkpoint? Excellent. Fucking nuts. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. I want to be free. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Our shape. Let's get going. Whew. Okay. I love this game. All right. How's that coming from? And I find a vending machine to get some more drinks. Screwed that up.
The other demons even like Fleming.
You sort of learned to fake it. He's been top demon longer than any of us can remember. A few fanatics even decided to worship him. As if that would save them. Seriously creepy vibes. We're practically in Fleming's front yard now. Are you sure we should press on?
I'm a Mexican, Johnson. Not a Mexicant.
Bravo, G. Highly original.
Oh, wow.
Harman, you need to find a way to flip things to your advantage.
We're going up against the Gimp Sonic the Hedgehog. Are they really? Why would they do that? I haven't heard that. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is relevant at this stage.
Seems a little masochistic, no? Why would demons go out of their way to get their faces burned off?
Why do people bungee jump? Same question. Anyway, Fleming forces the demons to attend. He likes the smell of burning flesh.
What the hell am I doing? Where's it go? I don't think I can do anything with this low HP. I might have to restart the chapter. Oh. Oh. Larian's speech at the Game Awards? Well, I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I don't know what you're talking about. And what do you mean Larian? Did the entire company go out there? Like, they had a rep. What the hell did I die from? Ugh. Maybe I should go back. There's gotta be a vending machine or something. Not what I need. Good thing it was right there. I was kind of worried I'd be fucked for a second there. Alright, let's refill. Yeah, so they're literally fighting, huh? That's a really interesting. Like, I'll have to look into that and see if that's true, but I mean, it's interesting to see this happen. Uh, good thing I stopped losing health. Wow. I see. Maybe if I can just put up top. Can't stop or anything? What's the deal? He had jumped out from ledges like he did in RE4. It's kind of amazing. Not climb down, guys. I didn't see that. I thought he was in here. Yeah.
See y'all real soon. What can I get y'all?
Do you even have anything? Yeah.
Y'all take care now.
You don't always tell where he is because of those like weird floral lighting. Oh, they got Paula. Oh, she's got Paula. Hey, who's that bitch? I don't remember the. What's the lore of the singing girl? Alright. Just like Conquer. Zombies in a graveyard. You're telling me I blew that open, and yet... What the hell is that? Why can't I get in? Oh, I see. You gotta kill him. What are the... Can they just disappear when you... Alright. Curious if we can beat this tonight. Definitely would like to get this off the checklist for sure, so... I see it, the never door. Okay. But where the hell was it? Whoa! That was not a leaf. What the hell's in there? Yeah, probably a red diamond. Where was the... There's a ways back. I don't think it was this far back, though. Oh, it was.
Beauty is blind. Brava! Bravissima! A tidal wave of applause washed over Justine as roses rained down on the stage. It's a wonder they don't hit me, she thought bitterly. I'm the largest target for miles. After curtain down, she retired to her dressing room, set her horned Viking helmet aside, and waddled up to the mirror with a gelatinous jiggle. There was a knock at the door, and Henry Wallin appeared. Henry again. Jeez Louise. You were magnificent, Miss D'Evangelo. Did you see? The papers are calling you the finest soprano of the 19th century. He looked at the floor and shifted his feet uncomfortably. Every man in town loves you. Stupid Henry, moaned Justine as she examined her profile in the mirror. No real man could love a fat twat like me. She tried adjusting her midriff. Disgusting. She waited for the sigh, but today Henry's response was different. There was a rustle, a metallic thunk. Good evening to you, my lady. She heard the clack of the door. Justine gazed wistfully at the tintype of beautiful Bella Margot, the slender soprano she idolized in her youth. What was Bella's secret, she wondered, as she picked away at a box of truffles on the table.
What indeed?
A few minutes later, Justine was bent over the wastebasket by the door, gagging and heaving. Eventually she gave up and removed her finger from her throat. Then, at the bottom of the wastebasket, she saw the roses and the letter, and remembered the rustle and the thunk. She opened the letter and read aloud. You have won my heart, and that is no small feat. Oh, how sweet! Small feet, she shouted in rage. A large feat, is that it? She crumpled up the note, threw it on the floor, and stomped on it for good measure. Something inside of her had snapped. From that moment forward, she was determined to never sing again. Her voice could go to hell, just as long as she could be beautiful. No one knows exactly what happened to Justine after that. Not the impresario who had begged her to come back. Not the reporters who had begged her to comment. Not Henry, who had been too crushed to face her again. Correct me if I'm wrong, G, but didn't Henry want to be crushed? I mean, come on. Chubby chaser, anyone?
Oh.
When Justine's landlord finally let himself in, he was startled to discover a slim and beautiful woman in his tenant's armchair. She was naked, and her throat had been savaged. The blood had painted an inverse bouquet of roses on her chest. The woman held her own vocal cords in her hands. Oh, the end.
I was overthinking it. All you have to do is just shit it. I,
Paula!
Paula!
Is this the part where I speak now instead of holding my peace?
Shut up. Paula! It's really you, isn't it?
You came for me. I'm so happy. I can't tell you how long I've been here.
She's blind in one eye. She always blind, or?
I'm sorry it took me so long, baby.
No apologies, Garcia. You're here. That's what's important.
They came up with so many like interesting moments for Paula. Base Johnson.
Gotcha. There, G. Inside every good girl is a bad girl just waiting to get out.
Oh, what a Chad.
Flirt with danger, puta? Then put on your best dress, because tonight I am taking you out.
Amazing.
Flirt with danger, puta? Then put on your best dress, because tonight I am taking you out.
I don't know if I have enough health to win. Yeah, it's running out of a tequila.
Flirt with danger, puta? Then put on your best dress, because tonight I am taking you out.
Is it even doable? Okay, so never go forward unless you have tequila. I guess it's the lesson we've learned tonight.
Flirt with danger, puta? Then put on your best dress, because tonight I am taking you out.
It made it. Just barely. Wow, shit. Unbelievable. What happened to taking her out, though? I thought... Justine for all. Okay, so she was a fat bitch. Enough of these Paper Mario stages. Yeah, I hope Suda. Man, what has he been doing since No More Heroes 3 came out? He's working on that game with Swery, right? Like, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Swery, so... Yeah, they are kind of generic. Can't go through the clouds? What sense does that make? How is Garshin flying anyway? I guess that it's paper craft. I don't know. Why was he even there to begin with? I don't know how likely that is. That was probably a decision made under Iwata or Kimishima or something. I'm not sure that's something Furukawa would want. Furukawa would want. I don't know. I mean, Suda was based, right? He was there from the Switch even before it took off, but at the same time, like, No More Heroes 3 wasn't super successful, so I don't know. Yeah, what was that bullshit he was spewing about, like, wanting to partner with indie devs? And, like, in the end, it's just a bunch of shirts and Travis Choice again. It's just like, come on. That's what I would have done, is, like, partner with all these indie devs to have these characters appear in No More Heroes 3. But, I don't know. Or Travis Choice again, even. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't viable for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, Suda he just hasn't done anything in the past couple of years. Like 10 years ago, he was putting out games left and right, but what has Grasshopper Manufacturer done recently? It's just, I don't know. Still alive? I mean, I guess No More Heroes wasn't that long ago, but I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't take that long to put out No More Heroes now. Like, I feel like they're low budget enough where he should be able to put them out like every couple of years. I don't understand why No More Heroes 3 took a decade to make. And I like the game. I'm just saying that, like, the big problem with that game was that, like, the target audience just didn't stick around for it. And it's not their fault when you have to wait that long. I don't know. I hope Suda makes, like, a comeback, but I don't know how likely that is. I mean, Capcom is working on niche games again. They're talking about, like, returning to their classic IPs. Hopefully that includes Killer 7. Hopefully, but I don't know how likely that is. Wait, this is where you fight her? A shmup stage? Really? Wow, no wonder I didn't remember the character. I remember that scene of her dancing around and singing, but, like, this is it? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of disappointing. Ribbit Steam Prison. I actually own the game on Steam, so I don't know. Like, yeah, but I definitely wanna see it on Switch for sure. I mean, I'm checking it hasn't happened. Like, in general, like, why is Okame the only Clover game on? Well, I mean, there aren't a ton of old Capcom games on Switch. So, like, Beautiful Joe's not on it. You know, God Hand's not on it. Like, where are these games? I mean, I can see why they don't want to re-release God Hand, considering it's too based by modern standards. But I would be so upset if they censor God Hand when they release it. I'm not gonna like that at all. And you just know that, like, certain individuals are gonna blame Nintendo for it. Instead of Capcom. It's just unbelievable. Why doesn't she just hold me in front of the shots? What is she doing? Like, yeah, this isn't even a good fight. Like, yeah, it did, but they were, that game had, like, legit dev problems. And anyway, that was, like, that's, like, an indication of, like, what's wrong, that there was something wrong with Platinum Games. The game was still good when it came out. I've never denied Bayonetta 3 took too long to come out. I've always said that. But the game is still good. It's still way better than 2. Why is she not dying? I don't... It takes so long to die. Oh, she starts crying. Don't tell me that's like the end of Justine and we never see her again. I'm not. She's one of the better looking antagonists in this game. Like she's actually fun, you know.
Adios, bitch Scylla. In the end, your song was a little flat.
Hey, check it out! I think I found a banging underground shortcut.
So we don't even kill her? Like, the hell? That's odd. All right. Wow, so she dies in a papercraft stage. They couldn't come up with anything better than that? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we still have a while to go. Yeah.
This should take us right under the castle walls. Who's your scar, G?
You are Johnson. My numbskull. You led us right into the catacombs.
Yeah, I think we're going to try to beat this over the next week.
It's hot as hell in here.
Yes, but it's a dry heat.
Oh. I want to heal. Like, come on. Yeah, okay, we're fighting a super enemy.
Or is this juice jockey angrier than the others?
He looks ready to explode, and that's not a figure of speech.
That's actually a good move. Okay, so you healed it. So you heal when you do that. Alright, got those. Alright, the baby door. Oh, wait, it's not right? Door, should we go back? Really not. Oh, come on, this again? Yeah, this is where we came in up at. I want to play the games. I think we're gonna get to the next checkpoint and then stop. I have two at once. It makes it easier because they just run into each other. Look at that. Okay. I don't think there will be more Bayonetta games. At least not any good ones. Like, we don't need franchises to continue indefinitely, let's be real. Work? Hang on. I see. This? Nope. It was right there. How is that not connected? I'm fine with Bayonetta ending with Lost Demon. I think that's a reasonable way to end it. Got him. Alright. Ah, shit, all I have is a shotgun. Call up again? That's saved. I probably should stop. Next game gonna be. What, really? Six. How's the goat? God damn it. Does this work? There we go. Yeah, that.
It's good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I kept me playing because like seeing Paula just got me fired up to keep playing. But no, I think we're done for now with that. Yeah, we gotta try to beat all these games, man. Let's see. Uh-huh. It's been 7 hours. 7 hour stream. Yeah, we gotta beat Ace Attorney Investigations. I've been putting that off for so long because I'm reading so many mystery novels right now. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I gotta finish this. Like, and I'm genuinely loving this game too. So the fact that I haven't finished it yet is really frustrating. It's like, oh, my game. Let's go, says Mario, to New Horizons.
Playing from Cody.
Oh, it has a night on it. Ugh. Yeah, apparently this is one of my most played games last year, like 40 hours. I'm shocked it's taken me that long to get through this, but I mean, there's a reason I'm burned out on it, but man, we weren't even like in the middle of a cross-examination. We were in the middle of a scene transition. No. Really? Whoa. Was? Yep. Uh. Good. Aww. 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 No, Judy. She's undeniably based. Holy shit. Oh. Uh. It's still Christmas Day. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. Maybe we'll play like some. Fire Emblem. Ugh. And we're still playing Super Mario Advance 2. Ugh. always feel guilty, like ending streams, like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. It just, ugh. Okay.
Super Mario.
Let's
go. Just what I needed.
You gotta be kidding. Really? Mamma mia.
Let's go.
I'm ready for some new Nintendo announcements.
Just what I needed.
Shit.
Let's go. Just what I needed. Let's go. Just what I needed. What I needed.
Did they improve Wendy's sprite in this? It's so weird playing this so much. It's gonna be really weird going back to the original when you
Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Just what I needed. Let's go.
unbelievable.
Let go. That's what I did.
He's something.
Let go.
What the hell? How did they?
Let go. That's what I did. Let go.
Dun, 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 dun.
What I did.
Yeah, I'm playing too recklessly, I think. This is an easy stage in general. Having to It'd be nice going back to the Super Nintendo version after this and getting to hear like the original orchestration. I love this game, but the sound quality is trash. It's weird that I think a lot of kids in my generation grew up with the Game Boy Advance. It's weird to think about. I'm kind of not. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think going forward, I'll try not to rewind. That just seems like cheating. I mean, usually this isn't like a. The challenge isn't beating the level; it's getting all the things. But bum 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 ba da ba bum.
everyone, and welcome to the 183rd episode of Analyzing Evil, featuring Titan from Megamind. As you saw in the intro, Titan has been requested to be featured on a video quite a lot, and while I aim to please, so here we are, discussing one of the more intriguing animation villains ever animated. A young man with some less than desirable traits that are amplified by his acquisition of superpowers that transform him into a monster in a man-child's body. Now, interestingly enough, I have a more personal relationship with this film. You see, if you couldn't tell already, I'm actually bald, and there's been many times over the course of my life where people have charmingly referred to me as Megamind, which is something I'm definitely not bitter about and thoroughly enjoy. Is it really that big? My giant blue head! Anyway, without further ado, let's begin. Though Hal Stewart is still Hal Stewart after he's been given superpowers like Megamind, there's an evolution in character that takes place following his transformation that almost turns him into a different person. Almost is the key word here, though, as it's more so the case that becoming Titan made it so Hal's more negative traits became much more apparent. Hal, before his transformation, was an overweight and awkward nerd, one whose personality we only really got to see through his repeated attempts at gaining Roxanne's affections. And while there is a moment where Hal hints to us that he's kind of a creep when he tells her he'll be watching her like a dingo watches a baby, he mostly seems like an inept love-struck fool who doesn't know the first thing about speaking to women. To his credit, Hal actually seems to understand to a certain degree that he's the one at fault when it comes to wooing Roxy, as he does have a breakdown after she rejects his invitation to party at his house, stating that he's stupid for thinking girls like bouncy houses, because girls like clowns, of course, which is something you wouldn't expect from what sort of person Hal is often referred to as a nice guy. But what is a nice guy, and why is Hal often considered one? Well, the term can mean many things, but in this context, a nice guy is used to negatively refer to a man who is self-absorbed, self-pitying, and generally unpleasant to be around, who believes that they are just a nice person that everyone else is out to get, and by virtue of simply treating women nicely, they believe they are somehow owed their affections due to said niceness. But in reality, a nice guy is almost superficial. It's often the case that the nice guy will show their true ugly self once they're rejected by a woman, blaming them for their perceived promiscuity, stupidity, or malice, and lashing out at them in place of acceptance or introspection, so they might learn why they rejected them, not why they're obviously harlots or refusing their advancement. Now, how someone develops into a nice guy is central to understanding how, and typically one develops nice guy traits once they develop interest in the opposite sex, which is to say in adolescence, or during middle or high school. So there is a logical path to follow in trying to imagine what Hal's early life was like, and how he developed into the man we see in the film. But we're actually given a couple indicators that allow us to make some more solid inferences about what Hal's childhood and adolescence was like. In a scene where Megamind is training Hal, Hal gives himself a wedgie and remarks that it doesn't even hurt, which indicates to us that Hal has experienced the more painful variety of wedgie before, which confirms for us something that we could have only guessed, that Hal was likely bullied when he was younger. Now, along with this notion, when you take into account a specific component of Hal's personality, that being his use of gifts and imagined connections to try to gain the affections of Roxanne, I think we have a good idea of who Hal was when he was in school. Hal Stewart was the awkward and chubby kid who just wanted to fit in. A kid who wasn't content to be a nerd who hung out with other nerds, but one that was always trying to gain the recognition of the popular kids. A kid who would have tried to buddy up to the captain of the football team with humor, praise, and offers of bouncy houses and dip back at his house, only to be dunked headfirst into a toilet, with his underwear wrapped around his head in return. Now, kids and teenagers can be cruel, and there's nothing wrong with trying to fit in with certain groups, and it's certainly not Hal's fault that he was shunned and rejected by these people. But unfortunately, trying to force your way into people's lives who choose to associate with certain types of people's good graces typically never works. And while we can't fault Hal for trying, we can fault him for the way he handled these situations, as that's what it means to be a nice guy. Rather than reflecting on why the people he so desperately wanted to gain recognition from refused to do so, or better yet, realizing that people who would treat a man so poorly for simply trying to be friends with them aren't worth his time, Hal likely adopted the attitude that he was just a nice guy trying to fit in. But because he didn't have the looks, athletics, or charisma that comes naturally to these people, Hal believed he was rejected due to the absence of these qualities within him, along with the fact that he was just simply too nice, and inherently better than them. A boy who perceived that the people he was trying to buddy up to were just cruel and ignorant losers, who couldn't see the great person right in front of them. Because, well, nice guys always finish last. What's interesting to note, though, is that as I stated earlier, Hal's nice guy traits were bubbling just beneath the surface, prior to his attainment of superpowers. And the main point of discussing all these things is to take into account the fact that Hal wants a lot of things from people, specifically here a relationship with Roxanne. but he doesn't really want to put any effort required to build those things with people.
Yeah, I know.
Either be content with who you are, or change yourself so you can try and get what you're looking for out of life. But if you don't want to change, and you still feel like you're entitled to what others are looking for should you change, then you can't expect to get the results you're looking for. As if you want to attract a partner, go figure, you need to make yourself attractive. Now being attractive isn't as simple as practicing good hygiene, putting on muscle, and wearing flashy clothes, as it's not necessarily Hal's appearance that's detrimental to his aspirations to enter into a relationship with Roxanne, but his personality. Very few women are going to be charmed by a superficial, socially inept, and self-centered man who believes that impressing a woman with flashy gifts and promises of a better world should she only abandon all other prospects and tie herself to him, as that's typically the MO of the nice guy when they're trying to convince a woman to be with them, telling them in so many ways that life with them would be better than life as it is, or with someone else, by exploiting whatever snippets of negative information they receive from their target to spin it in their favor. Like if they complain about the men in their lives treating them badly in even the smallest way, the nice guy will try to woo them by telling them that they would never treat them that way, because they would treat them like a queen. Just like when Hal tells Roxanne that if he were Metro Man, she wouldn't be getting kidnapped all the time, because he'd be watching her like a dingo watches a baby. Now, as off-putting as nice guys are, and as dangerous as they can potentially be, in Hal's case, it seems that his Roxanne obsession would have eventually led him down the path of decrying her as a tramp, and perhaps quitting his job, or getting himself fired for untoward behavior when she entered into a relationship with someone else. Which is not ideal, nor acceptable, but that's relatively harmless when compared to what happens when Hal becomes Titan. Roxanne remarks at one point in the film that Hal was the worst person that Megamind could have made into a hero, and the aforementioned nice guy traits that Hal embodies have a lot to do with this. If we look at a traditional superhero, like Metro Man, and compare him to Hal, as Hal in many ways is the anti-Metro Man, it's easy to see why. Metro Man was raised to be disciplined, compassionate, and ever mindful of justice and the greater good, and while Metro Man is narcissistic and egotistical, that ego actually helped facilitate his evolution into a superhero. As in truth, the moral ideals of a superhero may not have been a priority for the young Metro Man, had he not been fed mountains of praise that steered him towards pleasing others, so they would stroke his ego. And while becoming the savior of your city for the praise and glory that it brings aren't the best intentions to have, at least he's actually the savior of a city, who's doing far more good than he is bad, even if he was shoehorned into the position, and felt like he didn't have a choice in doing so. Hal, on the other hand, never had a shred of positive social or lifestyle choices instilled within him. And when we're given our first glimpse of Hal's apartment, it becomes readily apparent that he's lazy, undisciplined, and selfish. A man who's content to live in filth and eat junk food for every meal, that likely spends all of his time glued to a computer or TV screen. A man that all the girls should feel lucky to have in their lives. And to make matters worse, as his saga as Titan unfolds, we also learn that Hal isn't too bright either, which only amplifies the severity of his rampage through atrocity. So what do you get when you grant the powers of a superhero to someone like Hal? Why, an overgrown man-child with the powers of a god, who's liable to use those powers for his own benefit, to the detriment of everyone around him. And that's exactly what we get. During Hal's training, we're shown some of what's to come as he clumsily rushes through every trial he's faced with using brute force, that's accentuated by cruel laughter. But once Megamind makes the mistake of telling Hal that all he needs to do to get the girl of his dreams is to save her, we get our first real example of Hal being a nice guy. Hal flies up to Roxanne's apartment with an overly macho charisma to try and finally get her to fall in love with him, offering her a cart of flowers before he essentially kidnaps her and flings her haphazardly about the city so he can save her, in the process nearly killing her several times as that clumsy lack of discipline he has guides his every move. Here we get some of the nice guy propensity to speak for someone through the preconceived ideas they built in their heads about what women like, or what they believe they should like, with Hal stating that flying with him must be very thrilling for Roxanne, and that she's so lucky to have a great hero around her to save her from himself. All of this screams nice guy, as it would seem that Hal has gotten all his knowledge on how to get girls from comic books and campy superhero flicks, believing that the only reason girls are attracted to men like Metro Man, and not Hal, is because they have certain traits and characteristics that automatically cause women to gravitate towards them. And that can certainly be the case when you're dealing with more superficial women, but they're the exception, not the rule. In Hal's mind, though, they are the rule, which is exemplified by his statement that there's nothing keeping Roxanne and himself apart now that he's a superhero. And when Roxanne rejects the notion that they're an item now, Hal is flabbergasted, as his idea of what it means to attract a woman is so warped that he wholeheartedly believed that simply having powers would be enough to guarantee that Roxanne would be his. What ensues following his rejection is a severe amplification of the negative reaction you'd expect a non-super-infused nice guy to have upon being rejected by the apple of his eye. Hal, as anyone might have expected, has reasoned that being a superhero is far too much work, and being a villain is far more rewarding for much less work.
Did
so
I
he's taken
know?
to stealing everything he's ever wanted and formulating a plan to team up with Megamind so he can rule the city, as the only point of him becoming a hero, according to Hal, was so he could get the girl. So he might as well use his powers to get what he wants, now that he wasn't able to get what he wanted by being a hero. Things were probably only going to get worse had Megamind not goaded him into fighting him by revealing that he created him and was the man Roxanne was dating. But once he does, Hal becomes a menace far worse than anything Megamind could have ever dreamed of being, with buildings set ablaze or destroyed, cars exploded, and who knows how many lives lost as he rampaged through the city to claim it for himself. All because this oh-so-nice guy wasn't able to get his idealized version of a woman he really knew nothing about, which is made all the more ironic by the fact that Hal blames Roxanne for never getting to know the real him when she's attempting to reason with him, and even more so when Hal accuses Roxanne of living in a fantasy land, telling her that this is the real world, and imploring her that she needs to wake up, a lack of introspection that's central to the nice guy mythology. So upon becoming Titan, without a doubt, Hal became an evil man. But was Hal always going to turn out evil, even if he wasn't given superpowers? Probably not. It's always possible that a nice guy's negative traits will translate into violent action when they don't get their way. But Hal seems like the kind of guy who was going to eternally shoot for the stars using a rocket ship made of wood. And every time he crashed back to Earth, he probably would have just returned to his hovel to decry everyone around him as losers, who just don't get it. Power can bring out the worst in people. And when someone is already a less than desirable person, well, it should come as no surprise when they start using their newfound powers to live out every cruel fantasy they've ever had. Hal likely never had anyone around to teach him what it meant to be a good person, especially one that women naturally gravitate towards. As I said earlier, I imagine Hal only had his games, comic books, and movies to teach him what women wanted. A man who became wholly ignorant to what social and emotional intelligence actually is, because he was definitely stuck in his own fantasy land. As when it comes down to it, that's what a nice guy is. Someone who's ignorant to the ways of the world, who is so self-absorbed that they can't see beyond their own desires and self-importance to recognize that they are only an echo of what a person who cultivates positive relationships are supposed to be. And it's this ignorance that leads them to blaming the world for every fault they have and projecting it onto others, because they're just so nice, and everyone else is just a loser. So it's poor role models, or an absence of them, and poor treatment by one's peers in combination with high expectations, delusions of grandeur, and unabashed selfishness that creates a man like Hal Stewart, which can then birth a monster like Titan. And while there are many factors that went into making Hal who he is, and then in making Hal into Titan, ultimately, the only one responsible for the atrocities he committed as Titan is Hal, as though we can look to what influenced people into becoming who they are as an explanation for why they are who they are. Everyone's choices are ultimately their own, and unfortunately for the supervillainous nice guy, he chose evil. Thank you all for tuning in to this episode of Analyzing Evil, and I hope you've enjoyed. What are your thoughts on Titan? Let me know down below, and leave a suggestion for a villain you'd like to see featured while you're at it. If you like this video, hello everyone, and welcome to the 143rd episode of Analyzing Evil, featuring Syndrome from The Incredibles, a case of super phantom gone super wrong. Syndrome is every superhero's worst nightmare, the monster in the shadows who manages to one-up these godlike beings at nearly every turn. In this video, we're going to take a look at how one happy-go-lucky kid can transform into a diabolical villain with just a small push in the wrong direction. A deconstruction of the story of one man that's just as tragic as it is despicable. I'm sure you can see it below this video, but it's been a while since I've mentioned my beautiful merchandise, so if you're looking for some truly vile threads, make sure you click any of the images you see down below, or the link in the description. Now without further ado, let's begin. In the world of Buddy Pine, where superheroes walk amongst mortal men, there's plenty for a child to idolize that they wouldn't have already had these superhuman figures remain tucked away in their comic books. On the way to school, you might spy Gazer Beam launching waves of psychic energy at a mad scientist. The skies above a sunny day at the park could transform into a swirling maelstrom as Thunderhead uses his barometric prowess to stop a mad tyrant from dominating the world. None of these super beings might pique your interest, but for little Buddy Pine, it was Mr. Incredible, man of infinite strength, taking his fist to any immovable object as the only unstoppable force that could send it flying. However, Mr. Incredible wasn't just giving you the occasional glimpse at his exploits. He was everywhere. Merchandise, posters, newsreels. Mr. Incredible was the superhero of superheroes, and he was everything to Buddy Pine. Buddy, of course, would have given anything to be like Mr. Incredible, but on the surface, that appeared to have been impossible, as Buddy wasn't super like his idol. So, Buddy endeavored to do the best he could despite his limitations. He signed himself up to be Mr. Incredible's sidekick. Incredible, qualifications, a pair of rocket boots, a position in the Mr. Incredible fan club, and a very noble claim to #1 fan. Later, buddy, Mr. Incredible refused his help. Rightfully so, as involving a young child like Buddy Pine in crime fighting would have not only been quite the hindrance, but a danger to both Buddy and Mr. Incredible's lives, especially since Buddy seemed to have no superpowers of his own. After Buddy predictably caused quite the debacle by involving himself in a crime scene, Mr. Incredible ensured Buddy was taught a lesson by putting him in the back of a police car, scolding him, chastising him, and sending him home to his mother afterwards, so she might learn what he's done. Buddy was understandably crushed, and from this bout of severe disappointment would form a lifelong hatred of all things super, the special beings that he had once wanted more than anything to be like, but now vilified as elitist scum, who only looked down on the people they supposedly protected and served. Now the most tragic thing about this whole situation is what caused Buddy's hatred to form in the first place, that being Mr. Incredible's reaction to his own child's desire to be his sidekick. When you're young and impressionable, anything and everything can make an impression on you, and if one of those things happen to be negative, they tend to make the biggest impression of all. We've often discussed on this channel how the elements of one's childhood play a heavy hand in forming who we are, and in the case of Buddy Pine, we're given one such defining moment that forever altered his life and the lives of many others, and the only person there is to blame for it is the magnificent Mr. Incredible himself. As I said, Mr. Incredible was right in refusing to take on the ordinary-seeming Buddy as a sidekick for many reasons, but he handled it in one of the worst ways he could. Instead of leveling with the child who saw him as a god on earth, explaining to him the dangers of his work, and educating him in a positive manner, he brushed him off and treated him as an annoyance. Now, did Bob know that this was going to turn Buddy into an egomaniacal murderer? Of course not. He's to blame for behaving the way he did, not for what happened after the fact, as how could he have possibly known? Therein lies the problem. No one knows what the consequences of our actions will be when we treat someone in a negative way. Maybe if you yell at a child, they'll become meek and anxious. Maybe they'll mold their own identity off your behavior and develop into an angry person who reflects what they learned from their caregivers back onto others. Or maybe they'll remember your abuses as a minor but painful footnote in their personal history, and it won't affect them at all. No matter what happens, though, the point is that if you treat someone poorly, the end result of that treatment is much more likely to be poor more than it is to be positive. We all get frustrated, and sometimes it's really difficult to rein that frustration in. Because kids can be quite annoying, but if you try your best at expressing your frustration, the exception rather than the rule, you'll find that you, as well as the person you're caring for, will be better off for it in the end. Unfortunately, when it comes to adoring young fans, Mr. Incredible seemed to have made expressing his frustrations in a negative way the rule, rather than the exception, at least in this one instance that we're given. When he finds Buddy sitting in his passenger seat ready to sign up to become his ward, he first complains about how he's been nice, he stood for photos, and signed every scrap of paper that's been pushed at him. And yes, just like kids can be, being a public figure can be quite annoying. So his initial frustrations in having an energetic kid in his passenger seat are understandable. However, instead of letting Buddy down gently and explaining the dangers of his job, he chooses to launch him from his car out onto the grass. So, without any sort of good explanation as to why he shouldn't, Buddy continues to follow his idol, making a rather remarkable entrance with a pair of rocket boots. And here, he's once again rebuffed when Bob tells him to go home, and that he works alone. What ensues is chaos that nearly claims multiple lives, and then a reprimand that only seeks to punish once again, rather than educate. And all of this started with one bad decision. A bad decision that led to a horrible situation, that then ends with yet another bad decision. Not to mention that he completely ignores that this boy who couldn't be older than 10 years old, rocket boots, and indicating that Buddy is in fact a super, his genius level intellect. You, as a well-established super, leave a bad impression on one of your own. Well, it isn't too surprising when they follow the opposite fork in the path towards superhood. Again, it's understandable that Bob was frustrated throughout this ordeal, but if he had taken just a moment to think about how impactful the words and actions of his incredible self would be on a child, everything after that moment could have been prevented. He realizes this once he encounters
Did it, Jens?
years later.
So satisfying.
It's 15 years too late, and Buddy is now far and away from being the spongy would-be do-gooder that he was. Condescending and merciless. Buddy in some ways is still that same plucky kid that he was, but with a whole lot more malice now fueling everything he does. His humor is laced with a brutal tint, and his motives are centered entirely on what he wants, no matter what it might cost anyone else that gets in his way. And the way he still retains many of his naive childlike qualities, while amplifying them with sadism and cruelty, only adds to the terror that is his persona. Syndrome is who he is now, and everything good that Buddy could have been is mirrored by just how horrid he is now. Buddy's ingenuity could have easily been turned towards fighting evil, or improving society in general. Revolutionary medicine, robotics, transportation. The possibilities were endless, and the inventions of Buddy Pine could have been some of the most important and impactful innovations in the history of the human race. Well, what he ended up creating was impactful, alright, but not in a way that benefited anyone else except Buddy. Luxury living on his own private island, dozens of minions to do his bidding, and a sultry secretary as his lover. Syndrome had it made, but all of this was gained through the invention and sale of weaponry to the highest bidder.
Was he actually begging Mirage? There's no way.
Spot alike, that leading edge they needed in the race to see who could destroy the other first. And who knows how many labs were ended with the weapons that Buddy sold to malefactors. Perhaps if his machinations had ended there, Syndrome might have lived out the rest of his days in devilish style, a heap of misery sown throughout the populace by virtue of his seedy business, and a pile of cash that Scrooge McDuck would salivate over. But for a man who once wished to enter the annals of fame and recognition alongside Mr. Incredible, that would have never been enough. Syndrome's true motive, the murder of nearly every super so he might manufacture a crisis, save the day, and become the greatest hero who ever lived, is about as sinister and self-centered as you can get. And nearly every known superhero lost their lives, so he could simultaneously ascend higher than they could have ever reached, and eliminate all those who dared to claim that they were worth more than the little man. I suppose to his credit, when he was done playing his games, and eating up all the glory the world had to offer, he did plan to give his inventions to the masses, so everyone might taste the divinity that is superdom. But who knows how many emerging supers would have lost their lives, or been brainwashed to serve as minions, during the reign of Syndrome the Magnificent, and terrible, as when you consider he was more than willing to murder the entire Parr family, and kidnap Jack to train him to be his future sidekick. The possibilities for ever-increasing evil to be unleashed by this maniac were limitless. But his hubris and his desire for revenge would spell the end for poor Buddy Pine, and a new era of superpowers for all, lorded over by the one true savior of the world, was over before it had even entered its infancy. A sad tale of a once wide-eyed young man that was corrupted into the very thing he had once sought to fight alongside his hero. And at his explosive end, what is there to say about Syndrome? He was a child who started off as innocent as any other, a boy who wanted nothing more than to save the world as Incrediboy, the boy genius aiding Mr. Incredible in doing the impossible. Sadly, with one monumentally crushing defeat imposed upon him by his well-intentioned idol, Buddy Pine was irrevocably transformed into Syndrome, a man whose disappointment blossomed into vindictive hatred that spurred him towards megalomania and barbarity. There is no excuse for what Buddy became, and his solidification as a man who brought more harm than health to the world is something that not many would be willing to forgive, and rightfully so. But we'd all do well to remember that evil doesn't often come from nowhere. It festers in the hearts of men and women who have felt its cold embrace, squeezing the essence of what it means to be human from their very souls. The negligence and abuse of those that came before them that can transform the next Einstein into a supervillain of monstrous proportions. Thank you all for tuning in to this episode of Analyzing Evil, and I hope you've enjoyed. What are your thoughts on Syndrome? Did I miss anything? Let me know down below, and leave a suggestion for a villain you'd like to see featured while you're at it. If you like this video, hit that thumbs up button, and make sure to subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, I should get going. Yeah, I'm trying to finish Shadows of the Dam tomorrow. I think we're gonna grind through Ace Attorney Investigation.